Hey, Cyberbob, Bagheera, how you guys doing? Hey, everybody.
How you doing, Mitchell?
I'm doing alright. I see you find the cadet.
yeah, he came up. I was just about to, he was saying that you and Cash were down at the telegram station. I was about to try to take him over towards Rhodes Way, where I know McGregor and a handful of other people are.
Oh, sure. Well, I suppose his choice. He can stay here with me and we can figure things out, or he can go find a senior.
Yeah, I always love training up a cadet, but I think the more that they have with them, typically they can learn more, especially on the first day.
Right.
All right, what do you think, Clifford? You want to stay here or head out that way?
Well, I'd hate to just leave Deputy Mitchell high and dry. He did offer.
Oh no! There's no high injury. There's no high injury. Don't worry about it.
Would you like a peach cobbler, Mitchell?
Sure.
I just bought some off of a lovely lady.
Emily.
No, Elizabeth.
Huh. I don't know Elizabeth, but I'll trust you that you say that. She's lovely.
She even said she made him with love and all that. Very sweet lady.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Elizabeth Sanderson, I believe her name was.
Oh, I love peach cobbler.
Fantastic. Oh, Mitchell.
Aye.
So I know there was just a birthday thing that we were all reaching out about. But in about 14 minutes, once the clock strikes midnight, it is going to become Thorn's birthday.
Is it really?
Yeah, so at some point tonight, it's not planned out yet, but I'm going to try to do a little something, I guess.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll have to see where the night goes.
Hey, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, it's not going to be, for 20 hours or so from now, but a little heads up. Sure you'll get a telegram or something about it.
All right.
All right. To Rhodes we go, Clifford.
I won't be wearing a ridiculous outfit, though.
There will be no ridiculous outfits being worn. Maybe.
Live fire training. We'll be doing live fire exercise at Fort Mercer tonight. We're meeting at Blackwater midnight Eastern. Bring ammo. Well, I guess I might be doing that. Hey, is your logo a raven or some other type of bird? Yeah, it's a raven. I tried to give it a semi-Celtic, semi-tribal feel. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I need to get some food and water. Oh. Wayne?
Yeah.
Alright, McGregor's coming this way.
Oh, okay.
No.
Never mind. Don't send that.
We're gonna be doing live fire training. And they're meeting here in
Fantastic.
Blackwater. So he'll be here soon because they want to start at midnight.
Easy enough. Fantastic. All right.
Glad I
Good
caught you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, really? Hephaestus. How did the talk go? Saw you in another stream, but won't say who. Oh, it's just more Saffron being
I don't know if you
emo.
caught what Mitchell was saying, but apparently McGregor and them are on their way here to do some training and whatnot. So there you go.
That works out.
Have you been explained, you know, standard protocol for cadet and things like that? You just get your interview and.
I just had my interview yesterday.
Fantastic, man. When we get back to the office, I'll explain all that to you. Okay. Feel like a snake or something.
Sorry, no, it's my horse is a wee bit jumpy.
I see. It don't make sense that Hephaestus is noisy.
I need to get some rations together. It's just Eugene spying on me. It was probably on Kaniklo or what's his face? Jimmy. James Kelly's stream because they came by. Howdy. Okay. I can't give away my secrets. No, I know you don't. I figure I'm just saying who it probably was because those are people who I saw walk by. That's all.
if in your some people put it in the title. Most of the time, I'll either put it in the title or at the end, depending on what the title is. If I think the title of a telegram can be short, and I can include a timestamp there, then I will. Gotcha. So was most of that stuff which I just talked about already talked with you with Rabbit?
It was yeah, it was gone over. I just didn't know if that was the specific stuff that you were talking about when we were on our way here.
Okay. Yeah, more than fine.
Doesn't hurt for the repetition.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. And here is everybody else. Hey, howdy out.
Oh gosh.
Are you okay?
Ow. Yeah.
Sorry,
right.
my hands got slippery with the gun oil.
Yeah, it's just standard hazing.
I'm so sorry.
Fucking all Saffron.
I'm just gonna go over here to finish cleaning my gun.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You don't have to talk to her if you don't want to, Clifford. That's all right. You can ignore her.
Clifford, I'm sorry.
Okay. Hi, Deputy Horn.
No, what happens? I hate that so much.
That's my warm welcome.
Yeah. You know, everyone gets hazed differently. Apparently, that's how Mitchell decided to haze you.
Clear this outfit. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, I'm the fashion police.
I don't want to be a deputy anymore.
We have the same buckle.
People need to stop running into my guns.
Can I see it without the jacket?
You
Yeah.
into my gun. Okay, guys. Just so we're very clear, when I said he ran into my gun, what I meant by that was I had the gun aimed at him, and he just ran right towards it, regardless of the fact that I could have
Is
shot
everyone here
him.
for the live fire exercise?
Aye.
I was already here. I need to go get water first, so.
Alright, well, we've got 5 minutes.
Okay.
So get what you need to.
Mitchell.
Aye.
Did Cash say where he was going?
Know that he had to handle some stuff.
Gotcha.
I know
All
that
right.
there was someone he wanted to talk to him. He probably has a few meetings. Who knows? He usually has like that.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Yeah, fair enough.
At least I didn't scream. Who are you? While smacking him in the face. I'm sorry. Sab deserved it. 100%. After the choke out in the bank, 100% deserved it. Like I was 99% sure it was him. Guys, I did that to Bridger once. Like on Scythe, I totally pistol whipped Bridger in the gun store. I hate it so much because it's so violent. He's a cadet, it's good for him.
Could I interest you 3 in a peach cobbler? I just bought 3 peach cobblers off a lady named Elizabeth.
I have coffee if you'd like coffee to go with it.
Ooh, I'll take a cobbler and a coffee.
Oh, that'd be so awful.
You, McGregor?
Thorn already made some disgusting coffee earlier, so I'm good.
It was not disgusting. You're just mean.
I'm kidding, that was fine.
And I gave you chocolate milk earlier.
I'm not gonna play
Yeah,
side at
that
the
was
moment.
good. Ugh.
Thank you.
I'm still thinking about that. Chocolate milk. Mm.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah. And Sanctum and/or Ivy, either of y'all interested in a? Oh wait, where'd Ivy go?
Oh, I'm right here.
Any of y'all interested in a peach cobbler?
Regina.
Not
No,
right
I
now.
began to
Thank you.
think you
Thank
were
you
going
so
to
much for the
offer.
raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Sure, I'll take one.
All right, fantastic.
Made it.
Elizabeth Sanderson. Yeah, nice little lady that was going around town trying to sell 'em.
I've had better.
She beat Mario 3.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I know the
I
medical team makes it
know
fantastic peach
about
cobbler.
Mario games. I don't know
I think I know
at
someone
all.
who makes it better.
Pablo, I
Are
don't
you
know.
talking about Kipper?
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Predictable, Sanctum.
Depends on how tonight goes. I've played Scythe off stream
Was that a
today.
cadet? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
went to go
Clifford.
grab ammunition.
What was his name? I
Clifford.
just looked at that tip. Clifford. Clifford. That's right.
Clifford Dawes, right?
Dawes.
I believe so.
And I'm gonna grab some water and use the bank. Excuse me.
For the first time went and watched the videos you have up of Maeve, and her and Butch were so amazing. It will be interesting to see where it goes. Yeah,
Okay.
hopefully if Eric's on enough.
I guess it is 12, huh?
This server culture is a little bit different. Oh, Tree Musketeer coming in with 5
Butch
gifted
right midnight,
subs.
isn't
Thank you so much.
What, McCray?
Tree
Is that a happy
Musketeer.
birthday?
Thank
Now that
you.
sounds like something that
Happy
Scythe
birthday.
would be saying. Oh,
Thank you.
Day of
there's
escape.
Tree Musketeers there.
Womb evacuation day.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Woo!
We get to shoot stuff for my birthday.
It's a shame that there is no dynamite at Fort Mercer.
Yeah.
But you know what? There is a camp outside Armadillo.
Yeah.
The subtle hint from Mitchell.
Welcome back, Clifford.
I can show you
Thank
where
you.
it is, Thorn.
Birthday explosion?
Uh-huh.
Birthday explosion!
Just some fireworks, a few wee fireworks.
Fireworks.
I don't think so,
Double.
did you?
No, don't do it.
I'll show you fireworks.
No, stop it.
Dumbledore.
Martina shot.
Show your explosions and your... Can't say it. Nope.
Yeah, come on, out with it.
Rip
Might as well
Riley.
finish the thought.
Rip fucking Riley.
Dumbledore. I'll show you
You
explosions.
added the ER.
Okay, oh, Sanctum. Alright. Leave it to Sanctum.
Tisk.
He's sending the tip.
Keeping his chin up.
Yeah, aren't we all?
What, Taylor?
Keeping our chins up.
Oh, I see.
What do you think I said?
I thought you were responding to what Rip said.
Wait, what did Rip say?
That Sanctum was sending the tip.
Ah, aren't we all?
Good practice to keep the chin up.
So Clifford, have you gone through any training exercises yet or no?
This is his
Nope,
first ride
This
along.
is very first.
Can we do a pink? Can we
What?
Huh?
at some point?
Oh, you want to do bank training. She likes to,
Oh.
you know.
I'm shocked and surprised that you
I
want
think
to
you
do
said
that.
pink.
Oh, or the investigation.
I did think that she was doing that, but it didn't make any
Yeah,
sense. I'll come back, so I went
no, we're
with
not
B.
going to do investigation tonight. Maybe bank.
Okay.
Yeah, I was literally just grabbing him to head over to y'all to want to do
Hi,
some
Tree.
training. And then as I was having him send the A9, Mitchell comes sprinting over. She's like, stop. We're about to shoot and training.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I raced to get them so they wouldn't go to roads loan.
I would have been upset at the world if I would have got to roads and y'all came here and like took different paths or something.
That's very possible.
Done that so many times with people between Strawberry and Valentine.
Before we go, I really have to pee. I'll be right back.
My lord! Does anyone else need to do anything?
Nope, I already took a piss.
Of course, you show
Actor
up
McGregor, I have
right
something
as
to show
she
you.
I need to file my taxes.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hey, never mind. I put it on my horse. I've been finding these notes around town. Not around town.
Love notes.
Around
Love
the
notes to
state.
you.
To me. No, that's not true.
Wait, who are they to? It's probably
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
just
I was
between a
busting his balls. Oh, they are love notes.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say love notes. Feel free to read the first 2 pages. I've been compiling them in a note because I was tired of carrying them around. But feel free to read the first 2 pages aloud if you
All
want.
right. I will do that.
Wait, is this the one that was over by the porch on the other side of town?
Note binder.
No.
Angel and Arthur Jones
Oh,
were here doing naughty marital activities.
Wait,
51691.
Angel, as in Angelica. I do not want to hear you read that out if that's Angelica.
It's the train angel.
Yes, that is Angelica.
Oh my lord!
I don't want to hear that.
I don't know. The second page is significantly worse.
I already
don't.
imagine.
Okay, I think Ivy should read that. Ivy?
I mean, that's probably fair.
I think I found one of those
You have to read
notes
the
behind
second
the
page.
waterfall.
Oh, I
at
made
Cumberland
Ivy.
one
I
day.
made
no,
Ivy
that's where
read.
the first one came from.
Read.
Oh,
No,
yep,
no,
I've
I
seen that
made
before.
Thorn read what Jack Heltman did to see Big L's life.
Yeah, no,
I
she
read
did
that
it
and I
again.
was dying. I was fucking dying.
You should have heard Thorn try and read it out with her Kelman impression. I just wrote down what Kelman said. That's all I did.
Kavanaugh, can you put notes into a notebook? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I mean, kind of, sort of.
Well,
Ghoulish, good luck with the new job.
Transcribe words
yes,
into a notebook.
that's
You know,
what I figured. Which
I
is
should start an
pain in the ass.
umbrella company.
Are you gonna... That's not what it says!
Well, it said that it was wet.
Okay.
Jesus fuck! I said I didn't want to hear this.
Sorry, Sanctum.
You know the house on the tip?
That's where the second note came from.
Yeah. No, we were
You
doing
found that?
investigation training there, and we saw it all.
I see.
Oh, Lord, I hope your investigation didn't take you there.
I am determined to find the missing fragments of this story around
I
the Carlson.
don't want those missing fragments.
Are you sure?
Oh. Also, why would they use their roommate's bed? That's just rude.
Ain't it?
And then apologize like it's like gluten. Like, sorry, your bed's always dry.
Maybe they receive satisfaction from that type of stuff.
I would leave a note back that says something along the lines of, "It wasn't from you. I pissed the bed." And I bet they would leave.
It took a very long time to get coffee, so.
Yeah, no, the person playing Clifford, the new cadet, is Bean Blanket. So I don't know.
Yeah, why not?
Why did the squirrel swim on its back? So it wouldn't get its nuts wet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't really know any jokes.
Well,
Oh, no, a single joke.
No, I don't think so.
Why is England such a wet country? Sorry.
I don't know
in the
why.
art of Kavanaugh.
Because so many kings and queens have been reigning there.
Second, I'm checking something on
That was
Discord.
stupid.
Okay, you guys do not understand this. Have you scared me? Boobies!
I don't think you'll be able to get her with any of those for some reason.
How do you brush
Alright.
a bee's hair? Honeycomb.
Ow. Ow.
Did you piss that out?
No.
What's happening out here?
Where'd you get
Don't
that?
ask.
You don't want to
Singing
know. Wayne.
watermelons?
You want some?
I mean, yeah. we gotta
Alright,
go.
let's go send the top on that we're leaving, and then we'll go.
Yeah, didn't Sanctum already do that?
Alright.
Yeah, I like that Des fade.
Just jump into the horse.
Oh my hat. No, we can't move the horses.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Get out of your way.
Thor.
You're okay.
That's the Sanctum. Did you send the tip?
Then it's no, I took a piss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, Clifford, would you like to go send out the best tip in all the crossings saying that a large group of law is going to Fort Mercer to do shoot training?
Do I have to name everybody?
Right now, I'm a walking ammunition store.
Should we split into 2 groups? Just for
Oh,
travel?
I've got plans for that.
Alright.
Well, it's just
I kind of want to take this Morgan and just see if I keep up. I think I'm going to do that. For the fun of it.
About,
Yep.
Crispin. We'll do it after the
about that.
training.
It's so tiny. Smaller than the Arabians.
Alright, one moment.
Yeah, I'm wondering if anyone's going to notice.
Any of you guys know who Rudyard Kipling is?
Not a writer.
no.
Yeah. Wrote a really nice poem called If. It was a tribute to Leander Starr Jameson. I've been looking around for it.
You try going to the library?
Huh. For some reason, I haven't thought of that, Mitchell.
Okay, well.
There's the market in Saint Denis.
Alright,
I feel like Sanctum hates my guts, man.
on our way out there, and while we're out there, I need one deputy to volunteer to break off if there is trouble or we come across a large group of...
Yeah, I'll break
people.
off with the cadet.
Alright, perfect.
I can still give him some kind of training. Things go wrong.
Alright. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 2, 2.
Two.
1,
2's all the way down.
Alright, I'll take the bet. Clifford, you want to go somewhere near the middle so you can get all that information and whatnot?
I actually learned
Clifford?
information
Oh,
from
wait,
the
stop.
Rangers.
Yeah, but
gonna have
just
Clifford move
general
us.
information and patrol
Oh,
ride and whatnot.
Where's Clifford?
But you're
Okay.
gonna want to be up
Clifford,
there.
go up front next to McGregor.
How's it
Whoa.
going, Clifford?
Oh.
Not too bad.
You want to talk about it, Mitchell?
I need to see you down.
What?
There you go.
Whatever you just did. I was just asking if you wanted to talk about it.
I was just trying to keep up and then everyone slowed down, that's all.
Or I'm gonna have you take over the patrol here in the back, alright? And when I do,
Oh my, I just basically sneezed my headphones off my head. That reminds me of the time,
Slowing down to a stop. At the
Slowing down to a stop.
At the crossroads.
At the crossroads.
reminds me of the time that I fired my dad's Saga 12 shotgun and
Slow down a little fast there, but turn.
alright, go ahead
and the ear protection just flew off my head. And everyone at the gun range laughed at me.
I believe in you, Clifford.
Going to Fort
Like
Mercer.
just the
Fort Mercer.
Oh, fuck up.
the kick of the shotgun
Fucking cat.
knocked the cans off my head.
Well, I hope you do that while riding a horse.
I mean, Mitchell already pissed with him. I don't think I can do anything worse than that.
No, I was a wee bump. It wasn't. He's being hyperbolic with his claims there.
I mean, Mitchell, it's
Going
okay.
right.
You know, trial by fire.
Uh-huh.
I got hit with a rifle in the head quite early on into my badge.
I
Possession.
got shot my first day with the badge, so
Yeah.
Not me.
I got suspended my first day with the
well, I'm very happy for you, Kavanagh.
Thank you.
Wait, did you just say that you got suspended your first day, Sanctum? Is that a true
No.
story? Okay.
It's a joke.
Be very careful. It's narrow here. Wait, this wee horse goes right under the water there.
Ooh. Watch out
What's
for
the
us.
opposite of we?
Large?
Yeah, but is there... is we like a your people thing? Or
A
is that just
your
a thing?
people thing?
thing. Oh, Kavanaugh.
What?
I had to translate for Charlie when we were speaking to another Scot the other day.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
What needed to be translated?
Well, every word that came out of his mouth.
Did you tell Mitchell about the singergram?
Oh.
Which singogram?
Oh, so I sent a singogram to McGregor,
Oh,
and I had been
hi.
planning it since he was really hurt during the Summers thing.
Oh, aye.
And it has a bunch of Scottish phrases and everything.
Oh, dear.
Like you're ripping my netting. And away and boil your head.
I tried to send one to Boyd. That would be pretty nice. And they turned it into just a terrible, mean thing.
Oh no.
I demanded my money back.
Did you use Timmy and Tommy? Did you use the others?
Pringle.
I didn't can. I used whoever it was who was doing it at the telegram station.
Did you talk to him or did you like?
No, I
request it,
talked to them. I gave them all the names. I said, "This is what I want."
Were
I
they
gave them
really
the names.
high-pitched or no?
I
Because Timmy and Tommy are both like. Also
no, it
newspaper
was me, Timmy. It was before Timmy was
Gotcha,
doing it.
Okay. I know Timmy and Tommy killed it. Took them forever to do it, but when they got to it, it was a beautiful thing.
These bridges are stressing me out, but they're wide and they have railings, so they're better.
Rider incoming.
Right.
Okay, Eric.
Ice cream.
I love some peanut butter ice cream. Yeah, give me that.
Ooh, they're talking about ice cream.
Get over it.
Well, we're going to the desert, so.
Would be a good time for it.
I know, Eric. I don't need to be reminded.
right? Making a left.
Aye, that really helped me make sure I knew where I was going,
Yeah,
Kavana.
I got you. Like,
I love this canyon down there. It is really just such an incredible place.
firefight
It's
down
really
there.
pretty.
I'll go with me.
I think it looks
Yeah.
stupid.
There's a firefight.
Yep. It was
Rider.
a wagon chase into a firefight.
Oh, I heard a wee bit about that. No, there's just
Another
so
rider
many
coming?
places you can go up and down the cliffs in there, and it's pretty incredible.
Howdy. Yeah, it's really nice.
Coffee with salty caramel.
Wait, did you just say coffee with salted caramel?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Hell yeah, Red.
Brownies.
He said you can't have any.
What?
That's right, you're banned from coffee with salted caramel and brownie chunks.
And honey.
Wait, chunks in your coffee?
But it's
In
her
your ice cream.
birthday.
It's an ice cream.
Wait.
You can have a birthday cake, then.
Oh, they're talking about ice cream flavors, Mitchell.
Well, if they're pitting espresso over ice cream, isn't that an affogato?
All right.
Very
Right?
sharp,
An
right?
affidavit.
Rider,
Rider incoming.
don't hat the fella.
McGregor.
It's your birthday, Calvin. And there's one thing that I'd like to tell you on your birthday.
Do you kind of what he's even saying?
He's pretending to be Monroe.
Oh,
Saying,
okay.
There's one thing I want to tell you on your birthday.
I think Monroe was stripped down to his undergarments.
What the fuck kind of question is that?
So this
Wagon?
is super random, but I'm kind of bouncing around RDRP streams trying to get info on specific RP servers. I'm really only saying WildRP. Is this like the server? It is currently the most popular server, Dapper. I would argue that it is probably one of the best ones. We've got a very strict application process. Really nice, really smooth mechanics. They put a lot of work into this to make sure it's highly polished. It's definitely unlike any other RP server I've been on. I've only been on
Yeah, June's a pretty popular month
three-ish,
for,
though.
For
Another big one is Wild West
Oh, it's
RP,
been
but
9 months before now.
I don't intend on going back to that server.
9 months before now?
I really like Wild.
6.
But we recently had a bunch of no-pixel people start jumping in here.
September?
What would it be?
So the popularity has spiked a lot in the last couple months.
Are they stopping or no?
Yeah, October.
I don't think they are. Fuck, I want to check the tip line.
Some of us aren't perfect, Wayne.
It's okay.
We all here?
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna-
want to check the tip before we go,
Yeah,
or no?
I'm gonna go run and check it.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna write up a document about law horses.
Hmm?
Aye. And proper horse care. Well,
You would think that feeding your horse would be common sense, right?
I bet you'd be surprised how many people don't do it.
I know.
I'll
Well,
tell
just
you
feed
right
your
now,
horse.
I'm quite certain that keeping your horse very well brushed and clean also contributes to him just having better endurance and health overall. Because you're keeping him healthy.
Nothing. The latest is the training.
Alright. Let's go.
All right. Speeding up.
Picking it up.
Ooh,
Oh,
Thorn, you want to
Major.
split off for a moment, Thorn?
What was that?
You want to split off for a moment?
Oh.
This camp directly west of us.
Oh, we can do it later.
Ah, okay.
I know. But yes.
There's some fireworks there. Permission to go set them off, sir.
Sure.
All right, Thorn.
All right, let's go. Woo! First try.
All right, let's catch up with them. I didn't see which direction they went. That makes this girl smile like nitroglycerin.
Going right. Fuck the snake.
You don't have to be afraid of snakes.
Mason.
You don't want to fuck the thing.
Uh,
I mean, that's what Fallout was, or that's what we do.
I don't know. I don't know.
We follow
think-
the
yeah,
call-outs,
1, 2,
no matter what happens.
Going left.
Did you all hear our fireworks?
No, I heard gunshots. A lot of missing.
Oh! Oh no!
Hold on.
Are you okay?
yep, I'm okay.
And there he goes.
You okay?
Oh, I am fine.
Oh,
There's a snake right there, I think.
come back.
Because both our horses spooked and yours tripped on mine.
Okay. Good now.
Yeah, I totally did trample her head. We're definitely not in formation anymore, but you know.
Nope.
Okay.
I just wish I could get the tail that matched this horse. Because, man, the color on this horse is just...
Somebody clearing the place out.
Not yet. Let's go. Want to ring the bell?
You have to throw something at it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you can't shoot it?
It looks like the bell in rows. Yeah, you gotta throw something.
Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're around, make yourself known.
States Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're around, make yourself known.
I think I was standing here when I got shot at Fort Mercer.
Fucked up.
Okay, let's get over on the wall up front here. We'll have a chat.
Yep.
Where
Might go
did
down.
Root Go and Sanctum.
I don't know.
They still out there?
No, they came in first, I think, right?
I'll do a quick little jog around back.
They just run, they just walk
I
off?
just saw that.
Or-
Yeah, I think they went to the bay. Go check.
I think it was Maybelline, because he crashed.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
What was that? Where's that coming from?
Oh, it's coming from me.
That was Sanctum.
Really? It sounded like it was so far away.
No, that was him.
Okay. Alright, so, Fort Mercer. You've not been here before. This is the site of many a gunfight in the past and many in the future. So it's not a bad place to train, as you may find yourself in a gunfight here at some point. Purposes of this exercise is listening to orders and covering fire and movement. So obviously we're not going to be shooting at each other because that would be very dumb. So we're going to be shooting at imaginary people. Whoever the leader is, probably me, I'll just make calls. And you fire at what you see fit. Obviously we want you to fire for cover and fire when there is movement needed. And yeah, you know, blow off a little bit of steam. Should be fun. Any questions before I go over specifics?
Not for me.
No, sir.
Okay. So
We should probably be thinking friendly, right?
absolutely, yes. So we're just gonna we'll do this twice, and we'll have two people sit out. I think would be the best course of action here, just so that we can get a feel of what it's like with just half dozen of us, which is usually the most people that would be on patrol. Any volunteers to sit out the first time?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll sit out the first time.
Right. That was 3 volunteers. So we'll do Sanctum and Thorn.
Alrighty.
And we'll rotate. Alright, so the 6 of us are on patrol. We hear that there might be some people out here. And for purposes of this, we're going to say that we were able to successfully get in here without them noticing. And we are up on the wall. And we see them
Live fire exercise.
over there. Negotiations have just taken place. And they have refused to come in willingly. They're very wanted. And a gunfight is about to happen. So I come back from the negotiations and I probably ask them, like, I need to speak with my people. You know, they probably give a shite offer like, how about this? You run out of here with your tail tucked between your legs and we won't kill you all. Yeah, we can go ahead and clock off. That's fine.
Yeah, he should have been.
So obviously my response to that would be, yeah, let me go talk to my people about that. Come back here and give some brief instructions. My instructions would be, I need, I'm sorry, Cadet, what was your name again?
Clifford Dawes.
Okay, Clifford and Ivy, I would ask you to go to the left flank. Rip and Mitchell, I would ask you to go to the right flank.
Alright.
And myself and Calvin, I would take the center. Just, you know, sort of basic formation. When we're in that formation, we don't want to be so far spread out that we cannot hear each other. But we don't want to be so close together that, you know, we're just one big, fat, juicy target, right? So why don't you go ahead and take your positions. And I'm just going to start calling things out. And we'll go from there. We'll practice some movement. We'll practice some firing. Don't be afraid to fire. So enemies are... Sorry, you may not have seen where I pointed. Enemies are not outside the fort. They're inside the fort. They're up there. On that high point. Which, by the way, if any of you didn't know, that is the best place to hold inside this fort.
That's where the last people were during Fort Mercer. We shut down Bunny Jet
With the
up
logo,
there. Aye.
Yeah. That is the best position to defend. It has the most cover and it is a high point. Alright. So, I'll go ahead and make the first shot. So right now we can all see there's 4 of them up there. And there's, we'll say that there's 2 of them straight across from us. Alright?
Right. Oh, this is horrible. What is happening?
See movement to the left.
Moving on the left. They're moving around to the left. Left flank. Watch the left flank. Alright, I need Ivy. I want you to move up to that little house in front of you.
One on the right.
Cover and fire on the left side.
Moving back right.
Okay, I still want Ivy to move up. Cover and fire. Cover and fire.
Cover and fire.
Up to the house. Not too far.
Where's she moving to?
Shit. Alright. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's good. Alright, need to shift over to the left. Alright, so... Cadet, you move up after her. Cover and fire.
Moving up.
Alright, reload. Okay, right flank, shift over to center. You should have good cover. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, ready.
Alright, cover and fire.
Moving.
Covering fire at what?
Okay, I'm gonna move up. I need cover and fire.
Native, what happened to your stuff? I thought I gave you a VIP. Are you on a different account, Native?
Okay, good possession. Alright, yeah, you hold those possessions. Alright, Santo, move to left.
Cover fire.
Left.
Reload.
Alright, we need cover and fire. Go ahead and move up.
Covering.
One at a time, there you go. Alright, now Mitchell.
Covering. Oh, I've been hit.
Okay, she's hurt. Pull her.
I'm hit.
Okay, pull her back if you
Oh
can.
yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people don't have their icons.
Alright. You're wounded. Lay down.
I'm wounded.
Oh, you're okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just, you don't know, I was just practicing.
All right, welcome.
Thank you.
Okay. Rupp and Mitchell, hold that position.
All right.
All right. You see anyone?
Oh man, I hate when that happens.
Taking cover behind these rocks in the corner.
Okay. All right. Ivy, you're feeling better? Okay.
One fell back.
One fell back. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to Ivy, I want you to come to the corner of the building right here. All right, you should be clear.
Forward.
Go ahead and move forward just to the corner of this building. All right, Cadet, you're right behind her, okay?
Okay.
Give her a little space.
All right. Moving up.
How are we doing on the right there? Are they coming?
We have them pinned in the tower.
This
Depending
isn't
on the
a
tower,
good.
perfect.
This is not a good spot for us, though. We've got to get out and
Alright.
cover the fire.
Yeah, we are gonna move here. All right. I need some cover and fire. Ivy and Cadet together. I want you to move across the way there.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, go ahead and go. Right, we'll take their possession. And you two, Mitchell and Rip, you all can move up over here.
All right.
Covering.
All right, well done, well done.
All right.
All right,
see ya.
everyone reload. Get some bullets in your guns, right? All right, so this is what I want to do next. I want Mitchell and Rip. I want you to run past this gap when we give cover and fire, and I want you to get on the. Can the scaffolding take you around to the wall?
I'm not sure, but we
the
might be
far
able to
left
take
can,
that
yes.
roof.
Yeah, far left.
If you
Okay,
go all
then-
the way, it'll take you around.
Okay, then I'd like you to go. Well, just go to the end of the building, all right, into safety, and wait for us there. All right,
Go left.
and cover and fire.
Cover and fire. Covering. Covering.
Nope, this is exposed.
Okay, yeah, up there is no,
No,
good.
it's,
There's no
it's
cover.
very exposed. Hey.
All right. So what we see out there? See nothing, Ivy? Are they still up there?
Yep, they're pushing in though.
Pushing in this way. Okay,
they are.
perfect. All right, so Mitchell and Rip, I need you to go down and get behind those boxes right up there.
Okay.
They shouldn't be able to see you. Go, go, go.
They're pushing in.
This is not a good spot.
Not at all.
Not for, at least not for two people. It makes one of us ineffective.
Really no cover.
I was
Yeah,
poking my
swap
head
out
out
on
trying
the
to watch.
shots.
Sorry?
Okay.
Swap out on the shots
alright,
when I
need
take.
you two
I'll
to
come
hold
back and
this
you take
corner.
shots.
Aye, sure.
Oh, watch your step.
Okay. Covering.
Right.
I know. Yeah. We're just training.
I'm pretty confident there's a snake around here somewhere.
If you would like to, yeah, let's do
Where?
that.
I want to say underneath us.
Actually, no. I would
Really?
If you would listen.
You can hear it hissing.
Yeah.
And he said to stay on this corner. If you want to give it a try being on that corner, though, where I
Yeah,
was just
that's
at, that
that's
would
the
be
most valuable thing I'm getting out of it too. Oh,
Covered?
oh, there's someone over there. Okay. Goodness.
Ceasefire.
I can't believe they're running around right there. I really hate that you're both right there because I was just shooting at that area you ran across.
Well, I didn't run across that area.
Someone ran across that area.
Oh, right. Well, we'll be more careful this round.
Yeah, I was trying to flash my lantern when we were trying to yell at ceasefire. I was hoping y'all heard us.
Let's see.
All right, let's not under that round. Let's have a chat.
Oh, you're alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So really not, as you can see, that's a really tough position to combat.
When we came at it from the roof across there and jumped
we would
down.
have gone the other way. I was just sort of going with they're moving to the left and then they're backing out. But you're right. You'd absolutely want to go the right, and you'd also want to have other people on the other side of the wall coming from the other direction, because then you've got angles where they won't be able to hide from both sides. I think overall everyone was doing really well with listening to orders and giving cover and fire and move on. I think that it was a little slower than actual combat would be, though. Does anyone have any comments?
Yeah, I'd say it's just hard to simulate an actual thing with imaginary people because you're relying on people to make up fake calls, and
right,
not everyone's wanting to make up fake calls because then things just get weird and yada yada.
Yeah, if too many people do it, then it does get weird out. Okay, anyone else?
I kind of noticed that there's not always room for like cover up against the wall or any kind of items that are laying around.
Yeah.
So what I was doing was I was just popping out to take a few shots and then dipping back behind a wall, and I don't know if that was necessarily the right thing to do, or if I should have maybe moved up to the wall up here and use that as cover to fire from.
I would say when someone tells you to move, they're not always going to be exact to where you should go, and you have to make the choice like where you feel safe, right?
Okay.
So if I tell you to move up to this box that's just around the corner here behind Mitchell, and you're like, well, I feel safer on the corner of the wall here, then just do that.
Okay.
As long as it's not like, well, I feel safer outside of the fort. Because of course you do. But that's not where we need you.
Not being involved.
Yeah.
That's not really what I'm here for.
Hey. So, anyone else? What about our observers?
Oh, I did have one more thing real quick.
Sure.
I'd possibly suggest doing staggered reloads. If everyone starts running out at the same time, then we all reload at the same time, and that's just the weight off their back for, even if it's a few seconds.
That's
But
what Riley and I we were doing, because only one of us could shoot at a time, because we were both behind the same crate, so only one of us actually had advantage to shoot. So he'd go out, fire, and then dive in the cover, and I'd replace him.
Another thing to add to that is if you're having to shoot on out of cover on your left, the person on the other side is going to have advantage on you.
Blind fire, like
if you're aiming to
fire?
your right around the corner, so just behind Wayne there, and taking shots at the tower, you would be a lot more covered than you were if you were on the opposite side. You're exposing yourself a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. The right side is better to shoot from. I think you all did well though.
I don't think so.
There's gonna be situations where you're like, you're being told to go left flank, and you're not gonna get specific instructions like I was given, really.
I don't think
Right?
so.
They're just gonna say, put pressure on them from the left or watch the left flank or something like that, and you just get to pick where
I've never seen
you want to set up at. But you did well with the whole, like, oh, only one of us can shoot, so why not have one reload while the other one fires? That way we're just constantly laying down fire. That's good. I started trying to move you in pairs as well, because often moving one at a time can just be really tedious and slow and may not work well. A lot of times, what I noticed with Summers in our fight in Armadillo is that they were just moving, all of them were just running together, which they were exposed at times, but they also moved so fast. Like, all 5 or 6 of them just going together was really quick, and they were able to get around the entire town quickly, and a couple of mistakes were made on our part because they went so fast. So there might be situations where that needs to happen too, so just keeping all that in mind. And you never know how quickly or how many of them are going to move up on you. You got to keep eyes on them, and if you stop seeing them for a minute, you should suspect something.
Understood.
What about our observers?
Towards the end there, like right at the end, Ivy was looking for a call out. I'm not sure if she was out of earshot at the position that she was in, or if the situation ended completely as in the training.
Yeah, so I had called out that we were going to go for a long flank. I should have said, like, I'm going to be out of earshot, and probably should have said, like, watch for us coming up over here. But we had them surrounded at that point, and I was like, well, we can't really continue, because then we'll get into crossfire, and we don't want to do that.
A lot of what I would have said was already said. The communication was really good, aside from, you know, those couple of hiccups that were already mentioned. So, good job.
Okay. Why don't we do this? I'm gonna sit out this time, and one other.
I can sit out.
I will.
Or
I gotta pee.
all right,
so
okay,
bad.
no, I won't sit out. That's fine.
All right,
I'll keep shooting things.
Let's move back over to the front, and who wants to take command?
Sure.
All right, let's go.
Wow, nobody wanted to speak up and take command. Interesting.
I'm trying to let other people do it for once.
You shouldn't call
I did it
yourself no
during
one.
the training the other day, so.
I did it at the
I did
training
during
the
the
other
training
day.
too,
That's
and
why
my head hurts a little bit.
Your heart hurts a little?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You all right?
Well, think of how Clifford feels.
Is it from the birthday
That's not good,
explosions?
Yeah.
Birth explosions?
Dude, don't call it that.
Oh,
I hate
that sounds
Please, never
disgusting.
again.
That's what I said when you said that's exactly what happens when you get birthed. You
Yep,
said
I was like a projectile this day 25 years ago.
Wow.
Single.
25
That is
years
a
ago
lot of
this
wood
day,
on this
birth
table.
explosion. Tabitha. Alright, okay, well, we'll start here again, and, you know, same thing, pretty much, they're in the same spot. You know, who, as you will, I'll just watch. I could actually start doing the call-outs, maybe that would be better.
Yeah, that would be better if you do the call outs where the people are.
Okay.
Aye, that
It's
makes
like
it less
a narrator.
awkward.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to shout at you all where they are. So we'll start the same. There's 4 up on top, and there's 2 just like straight out in front of you behind the little, the half wall there.
All right. So we're going to do the similar thing that McGregor did. We'll have 2 left, 2 right, 2 middle. So you guys get into buddies, figure out who you best work with, and then we'll go from there.
Buddies.
Let's take cover. Have your weapons out.
All
Right
right.
side. Go ahead, McGregor.
2 from the tower have moved down with the other 2 straight across from you.
Right, which is visible.
We have 1 just at across behind the barricade.
All right, lay fire into them. Make sure you're reloading.
Right, 2 from the middle have moved to the left. They're out of everyone's line of sight.
Those of you on the left,
2
make sure
moving
you're
left.
watching that left flank. try to get you moving a little bit. Go closer to him, Tabitha. See if you can see him.
The right tower's firing on your center.
There's one on the right tower.
Yeah, I know.
Now, the left flank is now shooting at your left flank.
Finding cover to you guys on the left. Right, focus on the middle. Top right. Alright, they're backing up.
Okay. The right tower is moving over to center.
Right side,
So you
more
have-
center.
You can see a few center in front of you and a couple on the left.
I'm reloading.
Firing.
Yeah, we gotta get you
They're
moving
all
left.
firing at the center right now.
Alright.
Taking
Now,
fire.
Move. Cover fire for left side. Kavanaugh, you move. Right cover.
Just very worried for Campbell there.
Can't fan from cover.
Keep firing
The
right.
rifle.
Towards center.
There is
Tabitha,
no one on
we
the
need
right
you moving.
tower. They're all in front of you or on the left side.
Alright, we need Tabitha moving. Provide cover fire.
Reloading.
Reloading. Alright. I'm moving left. Cadet, you come with me. Cover fire for us.
You would hope I was.
Yeah, got ya. Alright, there seems to be more of them moving to the left. They're running to the left.
Got two
Right
running to the
side.
left.
Right side comes center.
Reloading.
Right cover.
Covering.
Time tap.
Alright, you
Have a
can
bit.
you can see two at center, and you see one behind the boxes on the left, and you don't see any more.
Right cover on right side.
Covering.
I'm moving left. Right cover.
Covering. Reloading.
Right, just a reminder, there's no one on the right tower. They're just in the center, and they're on your left.
I need you push over to where I am. Tabitha. Providing cover.
Moving.
Try and cover.
Behind the box.
Grip, get ready to move.
Yep.
The left side's moving back. They're retreating. Center's holding
Now,
firm.
let's get moving. Get moving.
You see two sprint out, and they're going directly across from you on the north side. They're not on the tower, but they're coming to your right flank.
Shoot into him.
Reloading.
I'm watching our left side. No visual.
Okay, you can see that all of them are now straight across from you or in the original center position.
Trying to take cover. Fire in the center. You guys on the wall there, you gotta push away, push towards me. On the other side of the building.
Right, a couple of them are coming up to these boxes.
Got two at the boxes.
I have an angle on him.
Watching left.
Alright,
Left is clear.
you see two in front of you. You see one holding the old center position, and you see one on the right side with the boxes.
Old center position.
Those of you on the right side, provide cover.
One on the right side here.
We need to hold this position out. Do that. You continue to watch that side.
Will
Reload.
do.
Right, they're raining bullets on you right now.
Yeah,
I'm
keep your
banned.
arm up. Be
They're in
careful.
the same positions. I'll back up a long way. Let's get behind them. Right, the one on the right side's trying to flank. He's moving up fast. He's running.
Told you, bang into him, bang into him.
All right, he's down. There's still two straight across from you.
Light into him. Keep your position.
You cannot see anyone else.
Keep watching left side, Cadet.
Got a fire drawing the one out.
All right, another one went down in the center.
Watch the center.
One's trying to flank left right now.
Over to the left side.
That's you, Cadet. Okay. There's only one left, and he's asking for a surrender.
Welcome to day one.
We're gonna allow him to surrender. Just keep your guns pointed at him.
Put him down.
Put your fucking hands up, Saints crossing Sheriff's Department. All right, well done. I think that worked better with someone observing, calling out the enemy movements.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I need to get more
Yeah. How's everybody feeling about that? Any comments? Questions?
Oof.
I think everyone listened really well. There was a couple moments where I was a little concerned for safety. But no one got shot, so we're good.
I did have some shots whiz past me. That would have been a fun birthday present.
Mm-hmm. I'm really glad that didn't happen.
I do have
It's
a
your
question.
birthday.
So yeah, in future, if you're
Happy birthday.
if you're behind someone, maybe just let them do the exercise as far as the firing goes until you move positions.
Yeah, there's a few moments where I was just cowering behind my box, letting y'all shoot around me.
Yeah.
I was
I
totally
actually have
shooting
a
behind every one
question
of you.
about that.
Okay,
if
go
we're in
ahead.
a situation where the person who is in lead vision is not maybe quite as good as, say, Kavanaugh was in the front and had,
Mhm.
should the leader pass on?
Well, here's the thing. So sorry to cut you off, but what's supposed to be happening in this situation is everyone's supposed to be feeding Sanctum information. So what we should have done was I shout out something's happening, and then you all say, I see them doing this. And then Sanctum says, okay, this is how you react. There's going to be times where you don't have time for Sanctum to tell you what to do. Where you just, yeah, you know, like when that fucker was running on the right, I'm almost certain y'all would have started shooting him, right? As soon as you saw him pop out. But
Right.
for the purposes of the exercise, we let Sanctum give the order.
Okay.
And it may be moot, like you may not even need to give the order because everyone's already shooting. But yeah, I think all in all it was good. We were watching our flanks. One thing I will say about this place, because this actually happened to me before, this is not sufficient cover. You will
no,
get shot.
that's what I'm thinking too.
But, you know, it's just an exercise, so that's fine. But in case we ever get in a firefight out here, don't hide behind these little half holes.
While we're out here, though, I'd like to show people where the last holdouts at the Battle of Fort Mercer,
let's
were,
go and
'cause
look at that. That place has got an incredible cover.
I think that there was only 4 or 5 of us standing at the end of the battle. And that is primarily because we didn't push till the very end.
Right, yeah, I was watching this whole thing from up on the rock outside.
Wow. Alright, so you were one of one standing too then.
I was overwatched with Avis and Shaw.
Because I know I pushed with Wright and Charlie over this roof here. We climbed up the outside walls. And I would go over here. So it wasn't even right here. It was beyond it. You see this walled roof right ahead of me?
Oh yeah.
That's all these crates. So I stayed up here firing at Bunny Jack. He was back here tucked in the corner. And Charlie ran this way. And we almost couldn't get him right here. He had cover from all sides and he kept popping out and firing at us.
That is that's a good spot. I was saying that this spot is very good.
There is a lot of bodies on that spot.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But yeah, that's not a bad spot either. It's just, except for that one little corner and like maybe behind the boxes next to it.
I think that was just where they'd been pushed to at the very end.
Yeah, he took up position there. There was a couple of them up here. And that's pretty much where the most of them were, weren't it?
I think so.
Yeah. This is a very good spot. You've got good views. Like, as you can see the roof across there, there's no real cover.
No, I hopped on it to see it because it's angled. I hopped on it to see if there would be cover, but there's none.
Yeah, there's one box up there you could hide behind, but...
See, this is where we pushed from, so we got up here. I think as they were hiding under the zoning, but they kept running out to try and fire us.
Oh, okay.
So we were able to get them as they ran out in the wall right there. I think it was Bruno, he fired at us and he ran off and jumped off the other side of the wall.
Oh, okay. He break his leg.
I believe that he was found long after the actual battle.
Oh no.
There's an armadillo up here.
There is.
I was just saying to Rip that armadillos can actually carry leprosy, so be careful.
Poor thing.
Not anymore.
Okay, well, anyone have anything else to see? Any tips, hints, tricks?
Well, I am actually out of rifle ammo.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stop here. I did only plan on 2 rounds, so...
Okay.
I think that was good. I think we'll do this again. Well, the more we do it, the better it, the more efficient it will be for teaching people things. Anyone have any... Did we like this? Were we not liking it?
Yeah, I really liked it.
I like this too.
Yeah, I liked it. I think it should definitely be like swap between a situation like this and a situation like out in the trees.
Yeah.
Just so you get best of both worlds. But I think it was really good training.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're right. You never know where you're going to be. And, since Armadillo, I've been in my head like, well, in Armadillo, we could do this and that. But, like, you just never know where you're going to fucking be. So I think rotating where we are is good.
Yeah,
it's just hard.
As well.
What's that?
Wilderness is harder because you really only have so much cover.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
trees,
also harder
yes,
to tell who's who.
Yeah, it's harder to tell who's who, and if it's dark, it's hard to tell where anyone is. It's a right batch. I don't like it. I'm gonna jump down. Yeah.
There he goes. Last time we ever saw him.
All right, let's go get our horses, shall we? Oh, yeah. There was so much need in that one.
There is a secret about this place and horses, though. Don't know kind of how useful. You can get the horses up all over those ramparts.
Why would you want to do that?
Because you can. Why not?
A horse?
I'll show you.
Oh, you just go right up the stairs.
Well, not this horse. My other horses. Granted,
Can't
this
wait
one's
for
barely
the
better
7
than
tips
Wild.
massive firefight at Fort Mercer.
Everyone knows we're out here, so. Oh, let's get back on duty, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Clifford, come up front.
Pardon us, rider coming through.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Alright, Clifford,
Uh-huh.
can you please lead us to Armadillo?
Sure can.
All right,
1,
fearless
2,
leader.
2, 2, 2. How many of us are there?
I saw that, Kavanaugh. Your horse is doing a sideways dance.
What was it?
Uh-huh.
Wolves to the left.
Wolves to the left.
Are they in the fort?
Are they actually wolves? I think they're just coyotes.
No, that was a wolf howl for sure. Yeah, very long and drawn out. Pissy. Sounded like it was in the fort though.
It's the souls of the Delobos.
Oh dear.
That's what I was thinking.
Doesn't Delobo mean wolf?
Aye.
Yeah.
Or from wolves or something like that.
What would be the mix between a ghost and a wolf call?
I think you just
I
nailed it.
think it would be like.
Oh, a little more room to it.
You gotta have the vibrato in there.
There's a rider coming up fast. I don't think he's one of ours.
From behind us?
Yeah, I thought maybe.
He's just riding normal.
Oh,
Why am I riding like this?
You want to talk
Weird,
about
my arm. What?
it? I was
Do
asking if you wanted to talk
Do you
about
want to talk about it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, being at Fort Mercer, all the gunfire, it brings back memories. Sure.
That's it.
I said it was 22 lawmen against 8 Delobos, and only 5 of us are left standing. So,
Definitely an easy season of fort.
Crossing the track?
no. Anytime you're sieging anything where they've got a foothold, it's a bad day.
Yeah.
Bad
I remember
day.
there was many times back in yonder day where someone's like, back when Delobos were around before that, they'd be in the fort and they're like, all right, let's go get him out of the fort. I'm like, are you stupid?
Are you crazy?
You want to do the one thing that a fort's designed to do? You want to try to overcome that? We can just wait. It's fine.
There you can actually siege them though. They're unlikely to have enough water to keep going.
Making a left?
So really, I'm gonna assume that none of them's gonna have more than 2 canteens, probably less than that. Especially when they're living on the run. They prioritize bullets and other stuff.
Slowing it down for
I know, unless they start bringing out crates and whatnot out there.
Oh, I know they definitely could, but there's still limits to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
McGregor, do we want to send a tip that we finished training?
Yes.
Much more so than sieges on speakeasies with fully loaded bars down below.
Yeah, that's fair.
Looks sort of like Nate Casey's horse. Well, who's that?
You see it, Nate Casey?
Well, there's a wild Nate Casey.
Makes sense.
I have a wee bit of a knack for remembering people's horses.
Hey, Eddie.
Howdy.
How you doing?
What are y'all doing out here?
Training
Living our
exercises
best life.
and-
Yeah, doing a little bit of training, whatnot.
I need
Oh,
to
that's
go
really
restock.
nice. Anyone?
Are we just heading back to Blackwater?
More than likely, yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh, I have a question. If, say, we're on patrol, I don't know, somewhere where there's lots of wildlife, wolves or something, does everyone generally try to stay on their horses to handle that, or does everyone hop off and find a rock?
No, you take your pack, whatever you are comfortable with. Just try not to get hurt and don't shoot anyone.
Please don't shoot me.
Okay.
Also, have you been told like what your rules of engagement are and stuff as a cadet?
My rules of engagement are not to engage unless somebody is chasing me and I have to defend myself for my life.
Right.
Or if like a predator is coming at me. Other than that, I'm still
Ivy's a predator, to be fair. But
oh gosh.
Alright.
cougar, I think, is the term.
Tiger.
Disturbing.
Nothing was on the tip line, right?
I didn't attack, but I'll do so.
Yeah, so we're just gonna head back to. We can actually split up. Who's going to band? You're going to band. Okay, figured as much. Anyone else?
All right. Well, Cadet and James Kelly are wanted.
Yeah, it's because you're so beautiful. Nice save.
Was that a gunshot in town?
Probably the firing range.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Nothing really other than Cadet and James Kelly are newly wanted. They shot someone.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the only town that gunfire is allowed at the firing range, by the way.
Alright, so...
That reminded me of Gentleman, by the way.
Oh dear.
Let's have... where are you laying your hand down, Ivy?
Can we have a conversation out of town?
Yeah. Come here.
Yeah.
Even though I don't think that range should be allowed. There's a road right behind the wood backward.
Sorry, Cadet.
Sorry.
Doesn't he make any sense?
Okay. You want to go to roads? Alright, there's like 2 or 3 people want to go with her to the roads, please.
Who's going to roads?
Ivy's going to roads to lay her hand down.
Yeah, I can do an escort there, but I'd like to go to Blackwater after.
I mean, we could just
All those-
we could just escort her.
I'd also prefer to return to Blackwater, but I can do an escort also.
Okay, how many people are wanting to go to Blackwater? Raise
I
their
also
hands.
want to go on patrol.
The tip I sent said we were all gonna go to Blackwater.
Okay, well let's just go to Blackwater then.
I wouldn't mind going and patrol and
Let's go
stuff.
to that.
I just
No, we can split there.
Oh, sorry.
That up front, let's go.
Alright, going to Blackwater. Rider ahead.
right there.
Ivy switch out with me.
Oh, Ivy, we need to talk still, by the way.
No, we can talk tonight.
Hard left.
Left.
Hard left. I cannot answer that.
What?
Richard. Just kidding.
Alright.
I'm too funny.
You're so funny.
I'm really funny.
Admire the view on the left.
You're so funny that you must have several significant others.
Why would I have several just for being funny?
I'm sorry, are you not aware that being funny is the best way to attract people?
Oh, I'm not aware of it. That must be why I have no significant others.
So you're not funny.
No, must not
Oh.
be.
Rider ahead.
I'm
If that's
sorry.
the indication.
Ryder.
Ryder,
Wow. That's depressing.
no, it's not. It is not depressing to be alone. I get to eat the whole entire chocolate bar. I get to kick
I
all
think
the covers
so.
wherever the fuck
I think
want
that's what
to.
this is.
That's true.
I get to drink when I want to.
Right out of the jug.
Going left.
Right out of the jug. I don't have to clean up somebody's dirty fucking mess.
Is this some form of flirting?
No, this is me saying I like being single.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Going left.
Who's way behind?
Is someone way behind?
I thought there was.
Following right.
It might just be another raider.
Yeah.
Someone's coming up behind us fast.
It's that Ryder really fast.
Rider ahead. Gonna speed past this rider. Slow him down again.
Is that your brother or something? Crush.
Going left
What, brother? What are you talking about?
It's her crush, Elliot.
and right.
Oh.
What's the
No.
thing you love most about Elliot? Maybe.
Elliot is not my crush.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. You'll have to read my diary to find that out.
Alright. What if I just, you know, put my detective brain on it and already knew?
Oh, tell me.
I'm not
Saffron is a
out
regular
for all
deputy.
these lovely people.
Straight.
No, you can go ahead.
Cameron.
No.
Gage.
Oof.
No. I do really like both of them, yeah.
As friends, finish it. Finish them. Finish them.
I honestly am not interested in dating anybody.
Staying straight.
Department, non-department, otherwise, not
Mhm.
interested.
Okay.
No lollipop.
Yeah, just want to worry about work.
I hate that term so much.
That's the idea.
No.
I'm pretty sure lollipopping means to,
Criminals.
yeah, yeah, fuck a criminal, right? Or see one romantically, I suppose.
Have you heard my take on lollipopping?
Do I need to? Have you been lollipopping?
So, imagine
Uh-huh.
when you're enjoying a lollipop
Okay.
Oh, I already don't like this.
and you rest it on your teeth, and it makes a little chipmunk indent in
What?
your cheek.
Chipmunk andon in your teeth.
No, like you rest it, it kind of like presses into your cheek a little
Going
bit.
down for town.
Oh, in your cheek. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And it makes a little chipmunk indent,
Mm-hmm.
so your cheeks look full.
Okay. What are they full of, Deputy?
Lollipop.
Right,
Watch
of
out,
course.
dogs.
Oh my fucking god.
Someone was gonna say it. I knew someone would. Okay. This is disgusting. You know what? I'm starting the dirty division.
I'm starting to realize why I didn't want to go on patrol.
Thank you so much for the follow, Alexis.
Hey, don't lump me in with that.
No, we have a sheriff who says a lot of ridiculous stuff. It's the phrase lollipopping is jump the shark. It's always been ridiculous.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure we
I
came up
genuinely
with it
didn't
and
hear
made
most
you shout it out.
No, I came up with it because I was talking about riding donkeys and how that would be so great and fun for like a once in a like, what is it? For like a once in a while thing, and then you brought up that you should make the cadets ride donkeys.
Oh, did I? Okay.
And then you bullied me.
Yes.
Shocking.
Yeah, truly.
She's just begging for bullying. I don't understand that. Nothing on there?
No.
Okay. Well, I am exhausted because the coffee was not good enough.
Wanted.
Yeah, Snake Casey is wanted. There you
He's
go.
an armadillo.
He's an armadillo?
Yeah. Mitchell saw him an armadillo.
We saw him an armadillo?
Yeah.
Wait, Nate Casey's wanted.
Yeah, Nate Casey's wanted.
Of course he is.
I knew he was wanted. I didn't see okay.
He's riding a dark bee tournament, and he was with Clementine.
Okay. Well, you lot are welcome to go out there if you want and bring him in. I'm going to bed.
Who wants to go back to Armadillo with me?
I mean, he rode out immediately, so he could be fucking anywhere.
Aye, he could be.
That's true.
Who wants to go chase ghosts in the desert? He'll be back
Where's
up here
Tabitha?
eventually.
She just had a moment.
Whoa.
Horse isn't seen.
Uh-huh.
What's new? Anyone gun oil? Apparently firing your gun on a fuck ton of the
Rip,
desert
you
does
want to
something.
chat real quick and then I'll head to bed.
Where's Tabitha?
Tabitha.
Give me 1 moment, I'll be right with you.
Tabitha.
Thorn!
I wish I could clean my knife. So I just dab it in some water.
I know Manuel sharpens knives.
Manuel? Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
want to talk to him again.
It's fair. It's kind of the worst.
I gave him back his guns, and it was a very big deal. I mean, I can see why, but it was a little bit more extreme.
What do you mean?
I don't know, he was saying a lot of nonsense that didn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, I should get ammo before I forget.
Yeah.
After that.
Feed my horse.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Nate.
Good Good training. Thanks
Yeah.
for it.
You're welcome.
comfy?
Okay.
Heard a bug flew in my ear and I had to run to the medical tent real quick.
Heidi?
It definitely seems like it.
What's that?
Typos. Or writing O's.
Yeah. Dodecadane wrote up a report, and it's a little messy is all we're talking about.
I see. Meet Casey. Participation in great violence, participation in shootout and fleeing alone ×2.
That would have been such an easy arrest.
Honestly, with the way that he just stood around in town, he did call his horse over him from behind the other building, so I really should have thought to go check the wanted list. Just knowing who he is, but I will.
Yeah, next time. Yeah, I wasn't sure, and then like you said his name like fairly normally, so I was like, oh, okay, he must be fine.
No, I'll just. Nope. Was not aware.
Yeah, we'll get him next time.
Really, Armadillo's the worst place to make arrests. Well, actually, Tumbleweed's the worst, but.
Actually, it's Thieves Landing. Sorry.
Alright, what I mean by that is if you have to do transport, where are you transporting from?
Yeah.
I've had to transport the most abrasive criminals in the crossing all the way from Tumbleweed before.
Oh no.
You know the ones that
And then did you take a boat from Blackwater going to Cisco?
No.
I would have just thrown him on a boat and thieves. Make it even worse.
Just to make it as long as possible.
Yeah. Be like, all right, don't piss off anybody around here as we're escorting you to the docks.
I did transport Jack Kettleman from Braithwaite Manor. And we had to fight with Effie Braithwaite, who was screaming at us, "Get him off my land! I don't want you bringing him on my land. You can't be using my docks to launch your boats." And then I charged her with obstruction of justice or something like that. Can't remember.
Fantastic.
Do I have time to run to the gun stand real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
And then, while we were going from Braithwaite all the way over to Sisika, a gator jumped in the boat. And you know what happened?
A gator jumped in the boat?
It literally, as if it just dropped out of the sky, landed on the boat.
It's terrifying.
It was very terrifying. It was as large as the boat. And you know what Jack Cutman does? He turns around, he goes, "Get her!"
God.
He didn't even skip a beat. He just said, "Get her!"
Like he hired it or something?
Maple just shot that thing over and we had to stop Maple before he sank the boat. I almost did.
Jesus
But
Christ.
they kept firing at it after it stopped moving.
By horse. I know the other day a handful of us jumped on the train and there's a entire slew of various unwanted criminals on it.
My telegrams.
But there's this. The train got stopped right outside of Saint Denis, like in the swamps, over one of the bridge that's surrounded by water. And that's like where we boarded at. And there's just this gator that was in the water that kept making eye contact with me. So I didn't want to lose a stare down or nothing like that. So I was staring it back.
Oh, naturally.
And Diego?
Aye, on the train.
Yeah. I was telling Diego about my worries, about this fucking gator that just wouldn't lose this contest, and he pulled out his pistol and just shot the gator in the face. So I guess I won.
I guess so.
And we were outside of town, so like it's fine, I guess. He was just very abrupt. I was like, this gator won't stop staring at me, and I refused to lose. Then he just gator fucked off. So I'm thinking what I would like to do with Clifford here is try to do like a bank trainer or something, since it's so quiet and there's so many of us.
Well, you see that as the bell starts ringing?
Go fuck myself again. What is it?
Moonshine. New Hanover. Okay, well,
Moonshine,
surprise,
head
surprise.
Alright. He's at the gun store. We could grab him.
Alright, enjoy
Go
your
out on that.
vacation, Planet.
What's that explosion?
How you doing, Dodeca Dan?
Howdy.
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 Head in.
Anything on that tip line?
Moonshine, New Hanover.
Moonshine.
Going west.
It's always going west from New Hanover. It doesn't go any other direction.
No, you never know. Maybe it goes north.
I don't think so.
Maybe he goes to Gorma.
I don't think
Maybe that's where the Navy department comes into the fold.
What are you eating
The
about?
ideas.
so. Who's eating?
No, she's going
Oh,
E.
Oh.
Yeah. E-N.
Wow.
Yeah, but as I was saying before the bell went off the alarm, yeah, I'm thinking about trying to send a little telegram out to Cash, because I know he's about, see if he's free, and then maybe try to do a bank training with Clifford. And since we have a decent amount of people about and not too much going on. All right, that's fair.
What?
I'm going to bed.
I'm just sitting here.
Fine then,
Did
Ivy.
Thor
Good night.
didn't leave, did she?
I don't know where she
She
went.
said something about her head feeling funny, and then ran around the corner.
And then went lay down for a while. Yeah, she clocked off. I guess there's not as much on duty as I thought there were.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
really put
head to
theirs.
Telegram and maybe look at going to Strawberry before laying my head down.
Earlier,
Fair
the
enough.
big board was just like ridiculous. There were so many people on duty. Couldn't believe it.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, so
Are you going for the moonshine?
no, he's
If you
not.
see-
We can if you want, Sanctum. No, you're just saying that was your priority.
They're either going to the Z, there's a camp by there, or they're going to Manzanita.
Could be thieves as well.
If Thorn comes back on duty, will you just let her know I'll talk to her tomorrow about Crispin?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
No, it wouldn't be Manzanita.
Said it wouldn't be Manzanita.
No, that one's from Lemoyne. Lemoyne goes to Manzanita.
Interesting.
Fuck, that's a long route.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. So then it's the Z.
All right, we're chasing down a moonshiner.
It's either going to Thieves Landing or it's going to the Z. Or, I mean, and that's only if it's coming out this way. Otherwise, it's going to Cattail Pond and, you know, forget about it.
I thought Cattail Pond was part of New Hanover.
I don't think it is.
It was New Hanover, it headed west.
Huh. I've heard that Cattail is New Hanover. For some reason. I don't know how that's possible, but...
Pretty sure it is.
Could they still head that way?
Cattail goes from Cattail to Thieves. Wildflower to Cattail. Cumberland to the Z.
Really, Wildflower to Cattail? That's like 20-second cart ride. Are you sure?
No, it's not a 20-second cart ride.
Yeah, it just.
It's on the other. It's clear on the other side.
Yeah, Wildflower's by Emerald Ranch.
I assume that they're probably mostly going to be taking the tracks. They'll probably get up to Bacchus and take the tracks or the mountain roads. But they could also cut through Cumberland and then go down by the river and go up to Cattail too.
Yeah, the most luck that I get on these is honestly just waiting on this hill to our left and just overviewing the entire plains. It's typically where I've been enjoying going, but...
Aye, that would be if they were happening to come from Cattail. Which they might be, because I think there was another shine tap that came through, and as far as I understand, sometimes they'll go from Wildflower to Cattail, and then from Cattail to Thieves.
Yeah, we had a big uptake in shiners that have literally been taking the cart through Blackwater, apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then a lot of people just going straight to the plains. I think they're expecting us to go out on these like crazy routes trying to find them, so then they just take the easy route straight through.
Well, if you think about it, if you expect that we're gonna hear about a shine run, we're gonna go out and so leave town. So that's probably why they're going through town.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, if they go through it at a reasonable pace, you might need actually realize what they're doing.
Are the carts that they use pretty distinguishable?
Yeah.
Aye, they tend to use covered small carts,
Yeah,
because they can move really
small
fast.
little hunting carts kind of thing.
But they have it covered, so you can't see the bottles easily inside.
They could always wrap around the Orange Yellow, go through tall trees if they're going to Manzanita.
Well, to Thieves.
Yeah, the three best places, in my opinion, around here are either the overlook near Riggs. There's a little spot right outside of tall trees where you can peer into tall trees and also a little bit into the plains. But right here, in my opinion, which is the sweet spot of both.
Yeah, there is a nice rock by Riggs. The biggest rock that's there. You can see Bods crossing train tracks from Wallace and the path northeast.
Yeah, they could also cut through that river and take that road that cougars like to guard.
Yesterday I was looking for a moonshiner coming from Lemoyne, and he was heading to Cumberland Forest. Because he was going on the northern side of the oil fields, heading up north.
Interesting.
So I had to have been Cumberland Forest or Cattail. But I think it's more so a chance of the routes. It's not always the same one.
They shut down that shack that's in the Heartlands on the dry riverbed.
You kind of get inside of it.
Yeah, I just didn't know if they
Well, I'm
had
assuming.
any kind of operations going out of there.
I'm assuming since you kind of get inside of it. It's like you can't get inside the one over here by the Z either anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still delivering to the area, so.
Gotcha. Because anytime I've been out by Valentine and got a tip, yeah, I've been thinking that they were going to that little dried up river, but I never really knew if it was still even
I know if
had
you're
business or not.
here in Blackwater and you get a tip for vessels with going east, if you can ride out immediately, you might be good to cut them off here as they cross the plains, or in tall trees. One time I reached tall trees just as Odysseus here was getting tired, and I saw them passing right in front of us, and I still managed to catch up with them through the trees and the rocks.
We got 3 riders coming in. 2 on one of us. They can't make it out where they are.
Oh, that's Dolphy.
I would say there's a lantern, so they're unlikely to be
Yeah, the one in the
criminals.
front is Dolphy.
Mm-hmm.
And just Blackwater civilians.
Other one, box on the back. Another one with a box on the back.
Big ol' entourage coming to Blackwater.
And another person coming along.
I wonder if they're all riding together. If there just happen to be 3 separate parties coming.
Howdy.
Hello.
Okay, bye. Nice talk. Nice to
Once
converse with a
again,
neighbor.
I will go fuck myself.
Hello.
They can't get across that water, right?
To the far right? No.
No, yeah, I figured as
Yeah,
much.
it's too deep.
Too deep over there.
I have seen, I think one person come from that direction though. I think they like wrapped
Wait,
around.
where are you wondering if they can get?
You know how you can go,
Just
like
south of Bard's
northeast, take
Crossing.
that little ramp down, cross over the river.
No, I think no. It gets
Yeah.
too deep there.
I have
but
seen one person come from that way, but they, I think just wrapped around the riverbed. And
aye, because
followed
they
the
can.
coast.
There's a lot of places you'd be very surprised. You can take a cart alongside the river, very specific routes. And actually, if you get close to tall trees, there are areas you can cross from the woods east of Strawberry into tall trees without ever making an appearance in the plains, because the river is very shallow up there.
Yeah. Yeah, like right around that little burnt down village / TPs. There's a nice little path that goes right down.
But there's ones that aren't even paths. You can.
There's actually
You can.
somebody on that path
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
You can. You can drive right along that riverbed, but you see the large. I mean, it's hard to see. I could show people if we were there.
Just the other day, I chased fucking JoJo all around that area.
I know I chased Nate Case over there. He tried to go down and then he took a bad path through the riverbed and he wrecked his cart and then choked me out.
Wow, what a good
He
guy.
robbed me the other day.
He robbed you the
That's
other day.
nice.
Yeah, me and Ned.
Wait, why didn't you
haven't
say
been
anything when
robbing
we
so
saw him
long.
down in Armadillo?
Oh well, I was told that it was already handled.
Oh, okay.
Deputy Hamilton told me that. I guess. Well, I know for sure that Toby was taken in. I don't know if Casey was.
He was also on the opposite end of the town we saw. I think we missed Mr. Shiner.
Most likely.
Unless he's taking his precious time.
Yeah, we'll head back.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm just really used to riding in the back from when I was riding with the Rangers. Oh, sorry.
Fair enough. Yeah, whenever you're going on patrols, nearly every time someone's going to ask you to lead back to wherever, just to kind of give you
Okay.
that training and know what it's like to on that side, even if when you call me deputy if you don't lead, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I think Cash is just right here. Yeah. Let's own it.
Thorn's back at the office, by the way.
All right, thank you. You heading off Strawberry?
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like somebody should go with him.
I'll be fine. I'm probably gonna.
Are you
be
going
laying
to
my head
bed,
up
Riley?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably lay my head when I get there.
All right, have a good rest, I guess.
Although now that I've seen Cash, I may want to
Patty, wait.
grab 5 minutes of his time.
I also have to grab some time from him as well.
You know, just say.
Probably over the same thing, Rip.
As he's walking away, he ridicules us and gets his.
What in particular?
Well, in a way, you know, he's
Of course.
basically walking away saying
So we
how the
don't
department
care.
doesn't care about him and how we won't do anything to help him. Yada yada
Mhm.
yada.
Who?
Fantastic.
The Flash.
Flash.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah, all this blood on my hands is his, but yeah, no, we don't do nothing for him.
Oh, gloves.
That's right. I literally scoured the crossing to search for the lass who'd been kidnapped, and then she screamed at me for arresting her friends for vigilantism after I rescued her.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Sounds like,
I'm very serious.
sounds like a good time.
Oh, and then I overheard her plotting to have someone teach, quote
right.
unquote, teach me
I
a
was
lesson.
thinking if we had enough people to maybe do a little negotiation kind of training. We
Sorry
just got back
to be
Hi.
shoot.
a bother.
How'd that go?
I ran into somebody on the road.
Uh-huh.
They bowled me off my horse. And kept going.
Yeah,
they
shooting at
didn't
Did you
visible
seem
hit any of
particularly
those
friendly.
invisible targets?
But they
You did?
they grazed up my
That's good.
back pretty bad. I was just wondering if maybe you could just put some stuff on it because I can't reach back there.
I mean, sure, I can help you, but I could wait for a doctor to come help you out.
Sure.
All right. Would you? Probably best if a doctor helps you out.
Okay.
I'll go send for one.
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
I think she just hit F to respond. Aw. Rugi, thank you so much for the sub. Been enjoying your streams with the content? Thank you so much for the support. 2 months. Oh, I need to send this through the thingamajiggy.
You raid Cash's wardrobe?
Yeah, it's a nice vest you got there.
Thank you.
You've got his vest and his tie from different
Well,
outfits.
it's the outfit is designed to actually be dressed down, but then I decided to dress it up today because I won big in Blackwater, blackjack. So you know how to be fancy.
What's the coat that goes with that?
Coat, it's like a blue coat, little golden seam.
Okay.
I've got
That's
I've got the gold line coat like Cash's, but it's neat. It's not. It does not look good on me.
Fair enough.
I need to.
All right. So Mitchell, do you want to be part of bank training?
Aye. If you're doing big
Right.
training, I can.
Yeah, we're
help
still
with that.
gonna do it.
Where are you doing it?
So I got to think on that. Typically, every time I've started it, I've been out east and not out west. You have any suggestions? The last time I ran it was at a little ranch outside of Valentine.
The burn down fort's a good spot, and it's not too far from town. The one across the river by Strawberry, between here and Strawberry.
I see.
There's a church, sort of a church building or something there.
I typically like to do it like away from riders, so I don't have to keep explaining what's going on.
I mean, I don't think anyone riding by is within earshot, but aye, we've done it there before.
I see.
There's the ranch at Horseshoe Bend, tip of the dick or whatever.
It's called Pete's Sky.
Go tip of the damn dick. That's what it's called.
Sheriff, I have something to show you. I meant to show you last night.
Oh, okay.
I showed you a note that I found under Cumberland, right?
Yeah, you did.
Shit, it's on my horse. I have part 2.
There's...
Was this woman over here okay, Mitchell?
She said that she's got some scrapes on her back. I went and I called for the medic.
We actually did that a while ago. No one has showed up.
Alright, well, apparently the medics might not be very timely. Might not be showing up. Might be busy. How bad is your back?
Not bad. Just a little. It feels like it's just a scratch. I don't think I'm bleeding internally.
I can help you clean it up. I'm not a medic, so.
Yeah,
but I don't mind helping you out.
Sure.
That'd be great.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see what we are dealing with here. Do you know what happened? Did you get shot?
What's that, sorry?
Do you know what happened? Did you get shot, or is this like a rock or something?
No. So I was riding across the river to get over here from Strawberry.
Aye.
And as I was doing that, a pretty large group of people rode past me, and unfortunately, we collided.
So they just kept on going,
they stopped and said, "What's in the box?"
Really?
Yeah. To which I said, "A lot of rocks," because I've been mining.
What a bunch of dirt bags. Do you remember what any of them were wearing? Anything that stood out to you? I'm sorry, hang on, this is gonna sting a wee bit.
That's okay.
I know, I'm sorry. Thanks. I've got to make sure that's out.
It's okay. It's fine. Thank you for doing this. I appreciate it. I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, one of them had a white horse that had some like sort of warm brown patches on it. The one that collided into me was like a white and grey kind of spotty looking horse. Yeah, they weren't friendly. There was one fellow who was, I think the guy who ran into me, he had a eye patch, and he had a hat on and short blonde hair that had been tied back.
Short blonde hair tied back. Was anyone wearing a bright yellow shirt?
Not that I remember, sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to think of any of these people, because I'll be honest, most people, even the bad people, will pick you up off the road like that. That's...
Yeah.
What
It's okay.
dirtbags?
There was one of them. She seemed nice. She gave me a carrot to give to my horse because he was looking a little sad. But yeah, no, they just didn't seem that friendly, I guess.
Likely they weren't.
So you work with the law department?
Hi, name's Saffron Mitchell, Deputy Mitchell.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Avery Ellis.
Nice to meet you. Have you been in the crossing long? I know we haven't met before.
No, I just got in yesterday. I was actually thinking about maybe joining up with the law department, but
No. Well, learning it can be difficult. Might take a while to accept your application, but you know, if that's what you want, just remain diligent, remain clean in your dealings, and keep your chin up because it can be a long road.
Yeah. I'll definitely think about it.
Clifford.
I'd like to help. So, thanks.
What? It's a good place to be.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. I think hopefully that'll be good. I mean, you can always, and I always recommend you can have a real doctor check out. I've only had sparse field medic training, and they typically don't allow us law to help too much with injuries.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you.
Did they all leave without me? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's rude.
It's okay. I'm gonna go check the tip line. Apologies.
Okay.
I hope your day goes better, miss.
Yeah, you too. And nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you, and good luck.
Thanks.
Was she the one that Renee executed in the doctor's office? Oh, that's sad.
I found her.
Found her.
Sorry. I saw you all disappeared, so I went back to the sheriff's office to check.
Yeah.
I brought my horse over here. I don't know where I'm going.
They're staying.
Yep.
We're going. Saffron, I don't know if you're coming with us.
For
Are you
training?
coming with us? Yeah.
I can come.
Yeah. Branch going on a training.
Fantastic.
First time
Alright,
I've seen
Clifford,
it.
You are
He's
leading us on
got a
patrol.
lot of experience.
Do you
I've
know
done a
where
lot
it
of
is we're
training,
going?
Saint. What the hell are you talking about?
Alright, do you know
I've
the
just never been
ranch
with you.
that's kind of
That's-
up on
that
the
is
hill
true, actually.
between here and Valentine? Some call it the tip of the dick, some call it painted sky.
It's called Pete Ski.
Uh-huh.
Is that the one right before that small bridge? Going
It's
towards
kind
Cumberland?
of completely up by itself.
You look at Bard's Crossing, and you see where the river goes around that patch of land, right by Dakota River. Above the river, there's a group of houses there.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just right up there.
Oh, he's leading? Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, right across from the burn town. Right?
It's up
yeah.
on the cliffs.
Yep.
Aye.
Yeah, up on the hill from there. Yeah.
Yep.
Say it. Say what
think
that
I
looks
can
like,
get us there.
Saffron.
If you need to stop,
It looks
plug your
like
map,
painted
just call it out
sky
ahead
to
of
me.
time.
Oh yeah, 1221.
221.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
All right. Everybody look down, just in case you got a headache.
I will pass. I'm not trying to crash into you.
You don't need to look straight down.
Aye, that's on our rights tricks. I'm not quite sure yet how well it actually works, but it might.
It works really well. You just gotta hold it, because if you look up too fast, you'll get dizzy and faint.
Then it can. It might be
Clifford,
superstition.
can you hear me?
Barely.
He can
Alright,
barely.
Any call outs you make, I want them to be enthusiastic, alright?
All right.
Ryder.
Oh god.
Do
Oh
you
god.
want to swap spots so you can hear him better?
I was gonna say, do you want to switch spots, Captain?
Yeah, I just swap a tap, that'll be fine.
Make sure you're shouting at the top of your lungs. You say these.
Yep.
I want to hear the authority in your voice, Clifford.
All right. Going left.
I said authority.
Good
Wagon
start.
ahead.
Good start.
Wagon.
Wagon.
You know how I walked into the office. I was very unfortunate to walk in the office right when Lewis was trying to give a deputy a lesson about sounding authoritative. And as soon as I walked in, she just screams at me, "Saffron, get out!" And I
Right.
spun on my heel and left that office immediately. And it was literally, she was just using me as an object lesson. Not even a wee bit stitious. I guess I'm the only one who found that funny.
No, it was
Yeah.
funny.
It's fine.
I was giggling to myself a little
Okay.
bit.
Wagon.
I
Wagon.
Oh, I'm getting kind of dizzy because things ain't looking right.
Really?
Yep.
Desert was making me feel some kind of way earlier.
Huh.
But remember, Clifford, any and all of your call-outs ensure the success of a patrol. So your
Ryder.
calls need to be loud, concise, and clear.
Got it. Going left.
Left.
Taking a left.
Yeah, so you should be calling out any obstacle in the road,
Going
any
straight.
directions you're turning. If you see an aggressive fly that looks like it could disrupt the patrol, I want to hear it called out.
Understood.
Think you may have missed your turn. Is there another one up here?
Yeah, there's another one up
Aye,
here.
there's
Alright,
a
never
few
mind.
different ways. Well,
That one's just my comfort turn, I guess.
There's one right here that goes straight there.
Hard
What's his
left.
name? What's his
ooh,
name?
left.
hard left.
Hard left.
Oh boy. Imagine trying to chase a moonshiner up these hills. That would be exciting.
Imagine. Imagine chasing a bank robber and they leave the wagon here and they ride off horses.
Slow down.
Slowing down.
Take that, laugh order.
Snake?
Aye, there's snakes all over this place. Your horses will be angry.
Wolves
Yeah,
might come out during the night time as well.
we can put the horses inside this paddock over here.
I'm wanting
Is that what it's called? A paddock?
Aye?
You broke the paddock.
You broke it.
Paddock.
It was broke when I came over here.
Yeah, that was you.
Is everything okay, Sanctum?
Yeah, it's just fucking raining out. That's an angel.
Oh boy.
Oh, Kavanaugh.
Sounds like
God damn it.
my dearest angel. I've missed you so much as of late.
Yes.
Ever since we both met.
Damn.
No.
You have a note
No.
on the edge of the table.
They say distance makes the heart grow fonder. But you're already the love of my life. I think I'm going to run out of places to keep my love for you.
Alright, at least it's not non-stop talking about fucking semen all over the house.
What?
Fucking.
It didn't though. I mean, it came
It said the
close.
bed was wet due to
Yeah,
their fucking newlywed bliss.
Yeah, that, you know, it's it doesn't mean semen.
I mean,
it could
It
mean
alludes
semen,
to
but it
it.
doesn't. I mean, I know it could
But wait,
mean
couldn't
it.
they
Doesn't
just like
directly
send a
mean it.
telegram to each other?
They work
telegrams
together.
aren't that long.
And they want it to be known by the public.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. So I sent out an A9. So if anyone else is going to be joining us during, that very well may happen. We're going to be using the barn because it closer simulates a bank because there's only one X you need to worry about, things like that.
Well,
Doesn't Valentine have a back door that they can get out of?
Valentine's the only one, but for some reason they seem to only be going after the one in.
Well, yeah, because it
Blackwater.
would take time. They'd have to pick another locked door because they don't have the key, yada yada.
Yeah, I actually got a quick question. When was the last time the one in Valentine got robbed?
I think people
People, man.
don't like to go there because it gets so dusty.
What about Rhodes?
I don't know why they
just
don't
the other
do
day by
those.
Peaches and
Okay.
crew. Except
Wait,
it wasn't a real robbery.
Peaches
They were.
robbed a bank.
She wanted the perps to get caught to get thrown in Siska so she could go make out with Sam.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's only
Oh.
been the one in Blackwater.
basically. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Well, barn it is then.
Yeah.
Mr. Sky told me that the bank in Valentine got robbed a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago.
For bank robberies, that's a while. All right. So yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna use the good old barn for it.
Nice.
Wow. You really had to pee, huh?
Oh dear.
Guess so.
Yeah,
Well,
give him a minute.
I need a hostage.
I'll be your hostage. Oh,
I'm gonna regret that later.
Oh my God, are you?
That's one way to get a hostage.
That's the only way.
Don't you dare.
I'm putting you on the dry hay and then I'm cutting
Okay.
these.
Oh my God! You want to join the? You want to join the fucking club? People that in the apartment that shot me. Is that what you want to do now?
Oh,
What the fuck? Just so you know, I'm a terrible actor, a terrible fucking hostage. I in fact get really I get stage fright. I'm not good at
Oh,
this.
well, if you don't want to, then
I really don't.
then Thorn went and be
It-
hostage. Okay.
It destroys me mentally.
He doesn't want to be hostage, so.
Oh
I have
no!
a severe case of stage
What
fright.
am I gonna do? A hot deputy's taking me hostage.
Why? Why do you have to do that?
I have to make you uncomfortable with the situation.
Okay, that was gently, alright?
Yeah, you have a weird sense of gentle. Are you okay?
No! You're making this so much worse than it has to be.
That's typically what hostages do, right?
No. Boy. Let's give him. Well, I mean, we can play it out, but you could be, you know, really mouthy or something, and I could end up shooting you. Despite what happens.
Is that because you secretly just want to shoot me?
I don't mean actually. Goodness.
I mean, that's one way. That's one way to take a birthday shot.
What's wrong with you? Or if you want to mix up, you can be the negotiator, because I'm not as entertaining as some of y'all.
It's up to you. Whatever you prefer.
You can say that the tables have turned. I'm the hostage now and you're the bank robber.
She took me in here, but now it's my time to shine.
Please run with that. Please run with that.
So we'll start it as, oh no, I'm the hostage.
And then they'll hear a scuffle.
What are our sound effects gonna be? Pow. Bam.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop that.
Oh no.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh no. What do you mean by that?
Oh no.
Are you trying to imitate my accent? Because don't do that. I'm kidding.
No.
Okay. I, of course, telling you no.
No way would I ever do that.
That sounded much more Irish than Scottish. That was not.
Hold on, I gotta. Where's my Scottish? It's somewhere. Right.
Cool.
There's the Scottish.
Cool. I am
it's a little bit like that.
I mean, maybe you spent a lot of time in London.
Maybe.
Let them in! Is it all three of them? Let them in!
I forgot they kind of have a lot of talking to do beforehand, huh?
Aye, they've got to tell him sort of how it all goes. I lost in your minds during my gosh. Yeah, no, she's fine.
I'm assuming y'all already decided one of you's bank robber, one of you's hostage.
Wouldn't you like to know, Wayne?
Yeah, alright. Okay. But I know, Tabitha, you know how I like doing this. The first run through I'm having him do is a dry run through, so we didn't tell him shit about how he's supposed to do this, and just kind of gauge where he's already at.
So good for what we have planned. Okay.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, so we'll run it through one time where he has no idea what's going on. We'll give him coach and tell him what's actually supposed to happen. We'll run it through again.
Alright.
All right, I'm going to be watch on the outside, and you have to deal with him.
I'm going to take the ammo out of my gun.
Alright, I'll start out
That's
with the
fair.
bank is being robbed, and
Ammo out,
I've got a
please. Many
hostage in
guns are gonna
here,
be pulled at any
and
point in time.
then you can like tackle
I'll
me or
come in
something
with
like
my
that.
deep, sexy, badass voice.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Do you want the Russian or do you want the American?
Then he can, whichever one you think works.
The Russian sounds more like this.
Do that one, do that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, can do. Okay, thank you.
Whoa, what are you doing out here? You might be aware that the bank's being robbed.
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Alright, this is the bank robbery, and I should have you know I've got a hostage, and if you try anything, I will shoot her.
I understand. No one's doing anything right now. We're just here to talk.
Oh, well, what are you wanting to talk about, wee deputy?
Well, first of all, I'd like to know your name.
You can call me Miss Black.
All right, Miss Black. My name is Clifford Dawes. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Scuffle, 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 scuffle.
Ah!
Wham, wham,
Ah!
pow, pow, pow.
What are you doing? Ah!
What's going on in there?
I believe the tables have turned. Miss Black is a little bit occupied, yes?
Oh.
Okay. Who am I
Now
speaking
I
with
am
now?
robbing this place and she's my hostage.
Who am I speaking with?
Babushka.
All right, Babushka. Again, I'm Clifford Dawes, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. So, what exactly are your demands here? What do you need from us to make sure that hostage gets out of here safely?
I like it that you ask me my demands, little law puppy. Isn't that cute, Miss Black?
I don't think
Miss
it's
Black?
cute. No. I'm the one who's supposed to be robbing this bank.
Well, too bad now you're tied up like the pathetic little puppy you are. My demands are simple, law puppy. Are you ready for them? Get your notepad out. Yes. For starters,
I'm ready.
I would like 35 guns of red beans, not the black. Red. Yes.
Okay, 35 cans of red beans.
I would also like one of those wonderful pump actions that your sheriffs have. Yes.
Okay, I'm just writing everything down right now. We'll agree to terms after you're done listing them.
Miss Black, what would you demand? Free exit out of the city? Yes.
I was gonna go with they can't chase us for 5 minutes, and they had to throw their guns on the ground.
Did you hear Miss Black there?
Yeah, I heard that.
Instead of 5 minutes, I'll give you 15 seconds. How about that? 15-second head start. Yes.
15 seconds of no chasing, 35 cans of red beans.
What was
a
the other
shotgun,
one? Oh yes, put all your guns down when you're,
and
this
guns
concluded.
down. Okay. Let's start at the top. 35 cans of beans. I don't even know if the general store has that in stock.
Oh
So
yes, they do, little munchkin.
How about we agree on 10 cans of beans?
You promise the red ones?
I will hand deliver you red beans myself.
Perfect. Those are going to be for Miss Black. She's having a problem passing gas and
I
her
don't
stools.
want the beans.
Yes,
Well,
she does.
Whenever you get a chance, you can talk to a medical professional about that if you need to.
Yes, but the beans go to her, yes.
I don't want the beans.
It's a consolation prize. Take it. I know you've been having problems with your pals.
Okay,
I don't know yet.
We agree on 10 cans of beans then?
Red beans.
Red beans. 10 cans
Yes.
of red beans. Got
It
it.
is very important they are red.
We should make all the deputies dance.
Then, as for the shotgun from one of the sheriffs, that is just not going to happen. So
Why not? I want one.
Well, as it turns out, there's no sheriff around right now, and I don't have the ability to get you one of those, so you might need to maybe do some treasure hunting or something.
What, do you not
when
care
you're-
about this hostage's life? I have a gun pointed to her temple now.
She's pointing the gun at me. Please don't let her do anything to me.
Okay, we'll get in contact
Please.
with the sheriff.
I really
We'll get
don't
in
want to
contact with the
die.
sheriff to make sure that we can try and facilitate that. But you got to give me some time to get a hold of one. Is that
Wonderful.
agreeable?
Of course, I'm having my men work on the safes right now.
How many of you are in there?
69.
69. I don't think the bank is large enough for that many people.
Oh, you don't.
I think she said
understand how we work.
629.
Yep, 6 to 9. Yes.
Oh,
It's my
69,
accent, very
okay.
thick.
And that's everyone is inside with you, or do you have anyone waiting outside?
Well, a couple of them are my imaginary friends. Let's say about there are 4 others, myself and 4 others, and we have this beautiful little bean here.
If we could be really clear, I'm not still robbing the bank. In fact, I'm the hostage now. So, please don't let her kill me.
We're not gonna let that happen. Don't worry, Miss.
She's pointing a gun right at me.
Right.
Oh, how the
Can you
tables
lower
have
that
turned,
gun,
little
please?
munchkin. What was that?
We're working together here. There's no reason to have a gun pointed at the hostage.
Oh, but yes, there is. This little one, spry as a chicken. She jumped at me. She took me hostage, but she did not expect the fists of Babushka. Yes.
Okay. Well, just stay calm. We're going through the items still.
I am very
So-
calm.
Okay. Well, that didn't sound very calm, but I'll trust you. Okay. All right. Next,
Surprise
you
addiction.
wanted...
A civilian
all
just walked on the scene.
mutinied.
Man in the yellow shirt. He's observing.
Uh,
I really hate that my entire crew mutinied to join your side, Babushka. It's the
All right,
worst thing that's
so
ever happened.
the next demand was for us to drop our weapons.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't have everyone drop their weapons.
Why?
Sir,
Sir, what are you doing?
What is going on?
Sir, you're now my hostage as well. Wham bam, crash, bash, you're tied up.
Oh God!
My men have him now as well. We're going to take
no.
him with us when we leave.
I was told to go inside building and now I'm hostage.
Okay. Everyone just relax. Okay. I can't have the deputies drop their weapons, but I can give you the guarantee that you will not be shot as long as no one from your end shoots as you're coming out.
All
Is that
right.
Fair?
But I want to ensure my secure escape from town, so I am taking this yellow-shirted cutie here on the back of my horse to the edge of town, and I will drop him off.
Take me with you. Take me with you.
Oh, you want to go? Okay, I'll take her with me. I'm taking Miss Black.
They're gonna still want to get me for a hostage. Too.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Okay, we can take both of you if you want. I mean, look at them fighting over me. It's adorable.
Okay. You're going to leave them unharmed at the edge of town, correct?
Yes.
Okay, we can give you to the edge of town plus 5 seconds.
Oh.
With no chase.
I
And then
like
after
this.
that 5 seconds, we're coming at you.
Very good. I do enjoy a chase. All forever. Oh, that is so lovely. Thank you. I think I just secured a new boyfriend.
After checked.
I still can't believe that my entire crew mutinied.
Take away the pain.
So
I will take away the pain.
you're just gonna walk the hostage out to the edge of town. And get on your
Oh
horses.
no. The little redhead, she's going on the back of my horse.
Well, I assume your horses are at the edge of town, correct?
Why do redheads have the most fun?
Wouldn't you like to know where my horse is, little puny law puppy?
Okay, well, yes, I would. Where are your horses at?
You do not touch them or they die, yes?
Won't touch the horses at all. Just need the
Around
information.
back is where the horses are.
Okay.
Do I have a broken heart?
I mean, you're coming with us to Shush.
At least you didn't start out robbing this bank and end up hostage.
Okay, so we've agreed to 10 cans of red beans.
Mm.
No one from law will open fire on you as long as no one
I'm
from your
crying
side
so
opens
much.
fire while you're leaving.
Right.
No one is going to shoot at your horses while you're
Yes.
getting on them. You will leave the hostages at the edge of town, and we will give you 5 seconds before we start chasing.
This is agreeable. Yes.
Okay.
What about
everyone ready?
Oh,
Okay,
also,
go
wait, I
ahead.
have one more demand.
What's that?
My yellow-shirted new boyfriend here, he wants flowers. What color do you want, sweet darling?
Purple and yellow.
Did you hear that? A
Did you say
bouquet of
purple and
purple and
yellow?
yellow flowers, yes.
Okay, don't believe that we can get a whole bouquet together, but I can try to do my best to get one of each. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's
So we'll
three
get
of us,
that
you
to
know.
him as
There's
soon
Should
as
I
we
also
have
make
one.
him sing happy birthday? What do you think?
Well, I mean, there's three of us. Who's gonna be left? Well, you know, I am man enough to go without a flower. That's okay.
Okay, no flowers then.
No. Flower for you
All right.
two, just not for me.
So
Because you one of
the
each,
terms
you know.
are agreeable? Then,
Yes, the terms are agreeable.
We will be watching you as you exit the bank, and we will be making sure that you keep your end of the bargain.
I
Again,
love
No
puppy.
one will be shooting at you from our end, and once you get to the edge of town, we'll give you 5 seconds.
Very well.
Wolves.
Let us know if you need backup out there.
No, they're good.
It's fine.
That is my love exploding for you.
Oh, I know. Little yellow shirt, man.
What?
All right, we're coming out. You know our
Okay.
terms, yes?
Yep.
All right, cute little redhead, you're first. To the horses. I don't want any funny business.
Which horses?
I don't know. You know, just figure it out. It's okay.
All right, Nancy. Yeah, we can cut that.
Branch?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, he's fine. He's fine. He's
No,
fine.
Oh!
He's fine.
Whoa!
Branch.
Branch! What?
It's not loaded.
Yeah, he didn't hear me call out saying he was by the wolves.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you think he was trying to say like chase him?
Wait, Branch, are you wearing
Breach.
my hat?
He probably heard breach, breach.
All right.
That's what I
So
heard, actually.
overall, one of the better dry runs I've seen. Hold on, pull out my notes here.
I was a little hard on him.
That's how a dry run should be.
We also pulled a stupid switcherty.
Yeah, you really did.
Yeah,
That was
Rocco
fun.
was an asshole and went to the bank building and not the one I.
My favorite
That's a
part
good
though
one, too.
was how Miss Black started robbing the bank with the crew, and when her hostage took her hostage, her entire crew just went.
It's because she was a hot Russian.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean,
changed
to be
my
fair,
mind.
the last
made
bank
me
robbery
really
that I led,
uncomfortable.
a civilian did just walk into the bank during it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's happened before though.
Yeah, it was in Valentine. They just walked right up the stairs. We're all like pointing guns, and he just goes in the bank, and then everyone's like, "Get the fuck out!" And I was like, "No, please, he's high. Please don't shoot him. He's just so high right now." Yeah, so that can happen. All right, so the notes that I got. It was nice that one of the first things that you did was that you were saying, you know, you just wanted to talk. The very first thing that I advise doing is going up and directly introducing yourself.
Cinder, leave it.
You
What are
know,
you doing?
you work for St. College Sheriff's Department, but most importantly, you need to be saying your rank. You did say, you know, you were Clifford Dawes at St. College Sheriff's Department, but I never heard you say a rank. The rank.
The reason I didn't do that is because I didn't know if I was supposed to be saying I'm a deputy or if I should say I'm a cadet, so
fair
I
enough.
just said my name.
Yeah. But yeah, saying your rank is definitely important because that gives them, you know, kind of, if they're a sheriff, maybe I can ask for certain things, you know, things like that.
Got it.
But introducing yourself is very important. Not so that the bank robbers know who you are. It's so the hostage inside knows who is currently saving their life potentially. It instills a lot of confidence if they can put a name to the, you know, the angel outside that's trying to save them.
Okay.
The next thing that I do after that is I make sure how the hostage is doing. You moved on directly from stating who you are to asking for demands. But once again, we don't give a shit about their demands. We give a shit about the hostage. The hostage is everything to us. We want to make sure that they're doing all right. You know, how many hostages they have, their name, you know, what we can do to just instill that hostage is doing all right and, you know, give them peace of mind. Once again, you did ask for their demands at the end. I never ask for demands. Not until they bring it up. A lot of the times people are in there robbing a bank and they are so worried about, you know, we're just trying to get this money and run that they don't come up with this laundry list of demands that they actually lack. But if you give them that opportunity of, oh, what's your demands? Then all of a sudden now they're like, oh, I could go for some beans. Actually, that shotgun looked kind of nice outside. Maybe I want one too. All this because you open that floor up to them. If obviously they're like, we have demands, then you're like, okay, yeah, what is it? Let's hear it out.
My usual go-to with that is to ask how the hostage is doing and just state that our priority is making sure that they come out there unharmed. Usually then that's where they go, we want safe passage, blah, blah, blah. I personally avoid ever mentioning specific numbers in regards to this passage. My usual method is to say, we promise we'll not shoot, we'll let you get to your horses, we won't fire at you. We don't want a gunfight in town. Lots of times that completely diverts them from making any specific time. Because I'll be honest, you give them an actual 5-second head start, and oftentimes that is enough that they can get out of sight and they're gone. Ideally, if you can pursue immediately,
that's why we stopped doing that. We'll say yes and agree on their 15 seconds, their minute, their 5 seconds, but we won't give it to them. We'll start chasing them immediately.
I mean,
okay.
I personally avoid lying to him because that is something that a lot of them will like to come back after you. Oh, you're the deputy who lied to me, and now I'm gonna come find you and kill you.
Yeah, and also the next time they do a bank robbery, they're not gonna trust you when they give demands. They're like, last time you said yes, and now, how the fuck do I know? Maybe I will just shoot this person. But anyway, so you did a very good thing with the demands where you were making compromises. That's a big thing that a lot of people don't super know that they can do. Instead of the 35, you talked it down to 10, things like that. Instead of the 15 seconds, you did talk it down to 5. I personally downright deny a head start. Sheriff Malone, also does, and he's been talking about that during bank trainings as well.
Okay.
The pump action shotgun, you denied it, which is the right call. The issue was that you use the excuse of, you're not a sheriff, you just simply can't provide it at this time, which isn't wrong, but it's also not 100% right. We will never provide more weaponry to someone, especially heavy duty weaponry, because that completely takes away the safety of the hostage. We give them a pump action shotgun, what to say, they're not just going to blow somebody in half with it. Okay. Moving on, they were saying, we want it. You don't give it to us, we're going to shoot this hostage. That's when you need to put your foot down and be like, if you shoot that hostage, that's your leverage. The moment they're hurt, there's nothing preventing us from laying fire upon this bank.
That's what I say first when I come across a bank encounter. I normally say, I introduce myself, but then I continue by saying, if that hostage is armed, then we're coming in there and you guys are making it alive.
Yeah, a lot of people like to establish that right off the beginning, set the tone. They are not the ones in control here. We are trying to allow them to leave in return for a hostage, but this isn't their playground. Moving on, you did the right thing when they said that we should all put our guns on the ground. I'm pretty certain that you denied it and said that, we simply just won't fire. If they don't fire, which is partially right, you need to make sure that they are not pointing their weapons even. The moment a weapon is raised, you should have the expectation that person's most likely about to pull the trigger.
So then when they came out and had a gun on the hostage...
Yeah, they'll keep a gun on the hostage because that is their big thing, but as long as they're not pointing guns at every other individual.
Okay.
And then also, they said that they wanted to put the hostages on the horse and drop them outside of town. That was the biggest issue overall. The moment that they try to take the hostage anywhere that's not right outside that bank, that needs to be shut down immediately, because we start to lose that guarantee that the hostage is going to be safe, because they're on a horse. They could just fuck off, and then they still have a hostage.
I tried to specify to walk the hostage to the end of town, but that's still not right.
Yeah, so typically what we do, you'll have your negotiator, and then either the negotiator can be the person that does it, or you can specify someone to be a drop-off point. Say, there will be a deputy in a blue shirt. He'll be to the left of the bank door. As you leave, that hostage must go to that deputy. or you say, I'm the negotiator, that hostage has to come to me. That hostage is not going anywhere. And that's just something you need to put your foot down, because the moment that hostage goes out anyway, you can't guarantee their safety.
A good thing to establish early on the bank robbery is we you do not come out until we've all established that it's time for you to leave. I had it in last bank robbery I negotiated. I failed to state that early on, and then we had headaches and all sorts of issues, and we couldn't get back on our feet before they all flooded out and sort of just surged out of the bank and left.
Okay.
Oh, here comes Rip.
Hey, Rip.
I can't. My dog
But
is
yeah,
looking.
and then you were asking them how many they had inside. Originally, she said 69. If there's actually 69 individuals in there, fine. But then when she said 629, you need to have an exact answer. You need to know how many are in there, and if there's any outside, you need to know those exact numbers. You can't have estimates.
She did say then that there was.
Yeah, she did eventually give you an exact number, but that was just a note that I was making, just so you're aware.
And typically, it's actually a good idea to do that right off the bat. You say how many of there are you in there on your side, and how many are hostages in there. Make sure it's very clear, and the exact numbers inside that bank.
Got it.
Also ask if they can speak up as well, because they could just fake having a hostage.
Mm-hmm.
They may
Verbal
not even
confirmation
have a
that the
hostage.
hostage is safe.
Yeah, ideally, even eye contact, getting eyes on is important. We have had in the past people putting on fake voices for the hostage. If you can somehow try to get the eyes on, can you have the hostage show themselves, stand in front of a window, yada yada.
Okay.
Any guarantee that you can know that hostages are at is the better for everyone, especially the hostage. Obviously, Vato walked inside the bank. That isn't your fault. You're the negotiator. That's not on your hands. Sanctum theoretically did say the building. He did go into a building. Not the good one.
I was confused by what
I
exactly
got a
happened.
little extra puppy inside.
Which leads actually to a good point to talk about. Robbers should never need two hostages. That should always be a kind of point where you say, you only need one of those in there, right? And, some people even kind of tease bank robbers in the scenario, like, really, you need two hostages? You guys don't think you can make it out of there with one? And then they're like, oh, we can make it out of there with one. I'm not saying to tease bank robbers, but sometimes you can build that rapport, and something like that's more all right.
Okay.
It depends on who it is. Like if it's Jack Kettleman, you definitely could do that, and then he'll get all soft, and he'll probably try to be the bigger man.
Yeah, exactly. If they have two hostages, usually you can talk it down to where they release one. The last time, last bank we were part of in Blackwater, they started off with 3. One of their hostages was actually Deputy Ivy. And if deputies get involved as hostages for bank robberies, March will start coming down and fucking executing people. So
I reminded them. I said, "Are you sure you want that deputy in there?" Because the feds start getting involved with that.
and they immediately
decided
released
to let her go.
Yeah. The federals get very uppity about law getting taken hostage for such thing, which is
It's against the rules of OOC.
Yeah.
And then, you had done a good thing. You asked where their horses were. You made sure to actually find out exactly where they were, which allows your team to build a strategy, therefore. You pass the information along to Sanctum, which realistically you shouldn't need to do. Sanctum was there also listening, and it's on him in that scenario to build the plan. And then he should be relaying that information back to you, not vice versa when you're a negotiator.
Got it.
That's essentially everything that I had written down. Anybody think of anything else? Or just common feedback?
Maybe decide who's on pursuit. Oftentimes negotiator stays behind, but that's not always the case. You need to work it out with your second.
I don't know if he did martial law as well, but having at least one person riding around, letting everybody know that they need to either exit the town or get inside. Typically, we want people to leave the town altogether just to avoid any issues with dust and things like that. Because once bank robberies occur, you get a lot of people around the bank. You've got all of our deputies, you've got all the people inside, everything like that, and you want to make sure that folks don't get hurt in the process, especially if something goes wrong.
Yeah, that's a big thing. We used to just tell people as long as they're bunkered down like inside a saloon and, stay out of harm's way, then it was fine. But realistically, nowadays, we need to be telling people to actually fucking get out of town.
Times are just
Go
too
to the next
crowded
town
these
over.
days.
Yeah, we've been running into some issues with civilians being about during a bank robbery, and it needs to be the foot put down and saying, no, we need you to vacate the town. Do not wait on the town borders. Don't wait in the telegram office and try to be a cheeky little shit. Go to the next town over. Go about your business. You don't need to be here right now.
And also the delivery of how you tell people that is very important as well. If you're talking down to someone and you're saying, for example, I need you to fucking leave town right now, martial law. They're not going to be receptive to that. They are immediately going to be your enemy, and they're not going to want to actually listen to you. So whoever is on martial law, you want to make sure that they are being kind and clear and communicative and saying, hey, we want to avoid issues right now with the town, with dust and everything like that. It's very dangerous at the bank at the moment, and, anything could happen. So if you could please go over to the next town, it would be greatly appreciated. This is martial law at the moment. Some people will still not listen, and that's when I guess you get a little bit more aggressive, but most of the time, if you're kind to people, they'll understand, especially if you lay it out basically that it can be an issue in terms of dust and all that other stuff.
Yeah, and if someone doesn't leave, like, someone says, explains the situation, says they need to leave, they can easily be charged with failure to comply and or obstruction.
Yes.
Okay, I was just about to ask that.
Yeah, we have lawful grounds to force them to vacate the premises.
Yeah.
Because that's the entirety of what martial law is. It's not, just a fun word we throw around. There's actual weight behind it. But yeah, what's Sanctum?
I did have something. You can finish your thought, and hopefully I'll fucking remember.
I was just about to say what we were going to be doing next, but.
All right. That's what it was. If you are in a bank situation and you only have 2 deputies and they have 6 people in total, excluding the hostage, meaning they have 1 hostage and 6 people, you don't have the manpower to actually take on that group.
No.
Therefore, you kind of just have to let them get out, make sure the hostages stay, of course, don't leave, and get the hostage, and then you may not even be able to pursue them. Just get all the information, as many descriptions as you can, and we'll get them next time. Because there's really nothing that you can do there.
Right. I was in Blackwater late, and a group of 6 came running in town, grabbed a hostage, and went inside the bank. I hung back to wait for them to get settled in there, and then I approached to inquire after the hostage. But I was the only one there, and they realised very quickly that the banks were double locked because there wasn't enough law around to guard them proper. And they came out and they said, okay, we're robbing you. And I said, that's fine. But I still negotiated for them to let the hostage walk down towards the saloon before I let them lay hands on me. I was just putting my gun away and stuff.
So in a situation like that, is it that's just the default course of action to just take the descriptions and make sure the hostage is safe? Don't have someone go and send an anon or anything to try and bring more people?
You definitely,
of course.
I mean, if you can. I was lucky that there's an ex-marshal running around and he was doing that sort of stuff. But I was the only law in town at the moment, and that was pretty much all you could do, because there was no pursuing, there was no really resisting what was going on. But I just did what I could to try and make sure that the hostage was going to be okay.
And it's like
I didn't want them
Sanctum
taking
said.
her.
It's like Sanctum said, we can always get them next time. The main focus is preservation of that life, and making sure that the hostage stays safe, no matter, how scuffed the situation is, so to speak.
One thing I didn't say earlier, when it comes to people's demands, I know I mentioned that, you would refuse the pump action, but you are allowed to refuse demands. Say someone wants you to, this was the last negotiating training we were in, dance. Yeah, in front of the street. Dance for us, you little loud puppy. The The main reason you wouldn't want to do that is because that puts you in a vulnerable situation. There's nothing stopping someone from just shooting you in the head.
I think Jack tried to get me to dance during that last robbery.
Yeah, someone wanted somebody to do something, I remember.
Wallaby Kid's done that so many times.
I did that to Malone, and I wrote a newspaper article that mentioned it, and the Malone hated my guts for so long.
Like a good thing that happened during the last training that I ran. We went up to a little ranch in New Hanover, and they had asked Cadet Ned to dance. And instead of dancing, he's like, "I'll sing for you." Because it was somebody's like birthday in the scenario or something.
Oh, you got a ball.
So that was like a compromise he made. So instead of just refusing it, he did make a compromise. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that you do have the power to refuse things. And once again, if they're like, we'll fucking shoot the hostage, it's like, you shoot the hostage, we shoot you. Is that what you want? Or you want to make it out of here alive today?
Okay.
Adding on to that, now I know that we say to preserve the life of the hostage to the best of your ability, but if it comes to the time where you need to breach the bank, whether they're putting their hands on the hostage in any way, or it's getting out of hand to the point where these guys aren't listening to you, they're being real fucking assholes, then you need to take control of the situation. You need to make a call whether or not you're breaching the bank to take care of them. And maybe even that hostage does get injured, but you need, if it's just getting out of control, then that needs to be the call. Of course, with discretion.
Yeah, you'll most likely never need to make that call. There'll probably be a senior or a sheriff around that is able to make that call.
Well, I see Clifford did do a good job when we had our wee little change up. He was asking what was going on and stuff. That
Peter,
was good.
like, is it always a sheriff or a senior?
Yeah, good question. It's typically the first to respond, unless a sheriff or a senior wants to take over. I know Mitchell likes to sprint over to that fucking Blackwater bank and start yapping right away, which I love it personally. You know, more power to her. And then I typically get thrown on tactics.
I just go.
She's over there in like 2 seconds flat. We're like bank rob, and then she's there, and she's like, "Put your fucking hands up!"
No, I'm not. I actually
you got there faster than the bank robbers got there the other day.
No. Oh, I.
Yeah, they were walking from the saloon still.
You are correct there.
Yeah, all right.
I looked to you to see if you were about to start, negotiation. And you weren't, so I let them filter in there.
Yeah.
Listen, I have been nabbed off the street in Blackwater. Well, off duty, because I was wounded. And then they went to take me hostage, and I told them, I'm a deputy, you realise that? Got beat over the head, and then had to run negotiations on the bank. Blackwater is where they look to rob the bank.
If that was me, I would ask you, are you on duty? And if you said no, you would still be the hostage.
I've been taken hostage while off duty twice.
Okay.
You asked
they
the
let
question.
you walk out. I was hog-tied on the ground like a pig.
I know, and then they came over and kicked you.
You asked the question towards the beginning about a time limit. I'm not sure if you were asking about the training session or in a legitimate case of a bank robbery. I believe
for the training.
Okay. Well, to answer the question, if there isn't a legitimate situation happening, I do believe there is a time limit, and that stretches from between an hour and 2 hours. Then something will eventually happen that may compromise the situation.
Okay, that's good to know.
The bank will reset.
Yeah, I think they have some kind of a little piston setup where shit starts locking back down and.
That would be problematic if they're still inside the vault, that's for certain.
Yeah, it would.
I think I remember somebody getting locked in a vault at some point. I think I remember reading about that. Anyway, so what I would like to do now, if everyone is okay with spending a little extra time doing this, is I would like to do 2 more scenarios. One where the cadet just watches, and then one where he leads again. Is everyone okay with that, or is anyone like, no, that's too fucking long?
I might have to actually call it off here and go to bed.
It's fair.
All right.
There's
That-
what the
I
6
see.
people here? No,
It's
7.
pretty
Perfect.
long, but I can linger for it.
All right. Heading back to Blackwater. See you all there.
Be safe.
Fantastic.
I just
Enjoy.
know
Be
it's
safe.
now when I'm hoping that stuff's not happening. I start getting paranoid.
Yeah, Branch, if anything's happening, let us know, please.
Can you hear
I don't know if
from
you
there?
can hear me.
I could-
Probably. It looks like the distance, yeah.
I could run into town and
Ask
If
him
anything-
now.
into Strawberry.
What was
Check the
that?
tip line.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if someone's gonna go, it'd be now. Would be the best time. While we just have the cadet watching.
I'll run and check the tip lane.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Thank you. All right, so this will just be
I don't know what happened just there, but
A stroke.
What's the best way back to Strawberry? None of these roads are direct.
No, this one is. Follow me. I'll go to sleep at Strawberry. Fuck it. Maybe I'll get lucky and Dunn will wake his ass up, or Starling would.
What, you say that?
Because I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, I saw Don last night. He was in Blackwater.
Yeah, I bet you did.
What do you mean? I bet you did.
Yeah, he always wakes up when I go to bed.
You get along with him pretty well then, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Like I said, he's like my son.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, we did a joke where, because he has the same haircut as I did.
Oh, I see.
And our hair color is somewhat similar. So we said, okay, you know what? Let's try a beard on him. And he looks almost like me. What?
Oh, I'm just thinking. I'm recalling to that one time I got kidnapped by a group of outlaws and they made fun of my clothes.
You got kidnapped a lot, haven't you?
No, not really.
Okay. How many times did you get kidnapped by random gangs?
Random kings?
Yeah.
Not really random. Okay, randomly, sure.
Yeah.
3 times since being a deputy.
Okay. How many times have you been kidnapped by Summer's gang?
Twice.
How many times have you been kidnapped after a shootout?
After a shootout? Once.
How many times have you been kidnapped just by doing, I don't know, random things?
But just being out hunting while off duty
Yeah.
once.
That's a lot.
Okay. But
That's
it's
less
not
than
like
Lewis, I think.
it's not
but
like there's anything I could do about that though. Unfortunately.
No, how many times have... I don't know. Because Wright has also been kidnapped a lot.
And I got kidnapped before I was law by Tommy T Snakes, of course.
Yeah.
But that was I was riding with 2 others and they shot them all down to get me.
Right.
There's only so much you can do when you run into a large group. 6
Is that
people.
a Weaver?
What?
I think I saw Weaver.
You might have. He's been around.
Yeah, no, I see him there. I don't know why he's in Strawberry all the time.
I've only seen him Strawberry Blackwater.
I don't think
Alright, there is nothing happening.
if that's him. Alright. Have a good night.
Good night. I believe the tables have turned. You pitiful little puppy. I can't do the Russian accent. I'll go Scottish. Or Irish. I'll swap between the two. Oh yeah, turned around. Chasing horses. Oh, I'm so bad at finding this place without a map.
It's a little bit much.
Come on, get out. Get.
Thank you.
All right. So when you exit that bank, we want to make sure we have an agreement before you leave. Okay? You're gonna let us know
So
when
we
you'd like
have-
to leave, and we're gonna discuss it beforehand. We gotta both agree, okay?
Right.
And make sure
We
that
have
that
6 in
hostage
there.
stays safe.
One hostage. There was 2. One was a deputy, but he let them go.
Although that
Okay.
paper
I
cut
checked
is
around the left and the right.
nasty.
It's clear. I don't see any horses.
Bleeding pretty badly now.
They haven't hurt the hostages, but one of them's making threats to
You're
him.
causing it to get worse.
Okay.
So far, Thor's doing a good job with it.
Deputy, I just wish we would
We'll follow her call.
Alright.
Stupidity is leading for his own injury to get worse.
All right. Well, let's not make it worse, yeah?
I'm not doing anything. He's doing it all on his own.
Jimmy, they're not hurting you, right?
They're hurting my emotions.
Oh.
Look, everybody
Come on,
takes
stop
emotional
hurting his
damage from time
emotions.
to
You don't need to do that in order to get what you want.
What can I say? Emotional damage. I'm part of the atmosphere.
Emotional damage.
So how are the safes going, huh?
I don't know, boys. How are the safes going?
Yeah, I think we got one. No, we got 2.
Alright, that's perfect.
No, we got 3.
All right.
Tough
So
never gonna
Valley,
work with these guys again.
what's your plan when you exit? Do you have
Crazy.
horses
It's
nearby?
creepy a little bit, yeah.
Yes, we have a wagon and 2 horses to the left.
He sounds
Out
like
the
he's
door.
so done with everything. It's so
Okay, I see the
funny.
wagon, yeah? And there are the horses over there.
No funny business with the wagon, by the way.
Yeah, I
know
didn't
how
plan
you
on
deputies
anything.
work. Trying to unscrew maybe some of the bolts on the wagon wheels there. I know what you're up to.
Nope, you can have my word. We're gonna keep them nice and in the state that they're currently in.
That wagon's gonna be a problem.
What's so
Why?
funny, little Jimmy?
It depends on what kind of wagon it is. I can't make it out what kind it is. Maybe faster than horses.
Get to the door. Come on,
Well,
boys.
we
We're
can
going.
put
We're not
wagons
leaving
sort
that
of
door
block
yet,
things, or
okay?
we can get wagons.
Let me finish talking
to
some things
pursue.
over with my deputies here, okay? But you're ready to go?
We're ready. It clearly seems you're not ready.
Okay, so preferably, if you could leave the hostage inside when you exit, that would be beneficial just for their safety. You think you can do that for
you
me?
wanted me to leave him on the outside with the deputy on the
No,
right.
no. We're gonna leave him inside, and I was letting him know that he's going to end up talking to the deputy in the gold vest.
Getting mixed signals here, deputy.
Oh, well, that wasn't my intention. Apologies.
Well, we'll grab a wagon
you
and
want
we'll have two others on horseback.
Remain inside?
Yeah, in case anything happens out here, we don't want to have a hostage get caught in it, right? But if you give me that mutual trust, I'll give you it in return.
Fine.
Alrighty.
Come on, boys. Get out of here.
The gold's ours.
All right, Clifford, you see a general understanding how something like that would typically go?
Yeah, I think so.
You ready to conquer the world and do it yourself?
Give him my best shot.
Where's your enthusiasm? Where's your confidence?
Oh, that was my enthusiasm.
Come on, let out a woo. Need a law yeehaw from you, Clifford.
La yeehaw!
La yeehaw.
No,
No,
you
no,
just go
no.
yeehaw, you know, like.
It's gotta be like a yeehaw!
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
Your turn, Clifford. Match that.
Right.
No, beat that.
Oh, my ears popped. Ouch.
Attaboy, Clifford.
Sorry, Mitchell.
What?
All right. Y'all can divvy up 3 on 3. However y'all decide you want to do it.
Shouldn't it be ye law?
Yeehaw!
Gosh.
I'll be the hostage.
All right, Rip is the hostage. Who's the 2 bank robbers?
I'm gonna be a bank robber.
I'll be a robber again.
Okay.
All right. You have your 2 deputies, Clifford. Assign your tactician.
Don't make me tactician again.
Deputy Mitchell, you'll be tactician.
All right, sir. Oh, they're laughing. They're evil laughing bank robbers. Ah.
How's everything going out there? It is Dolphy.
This is Clifford Dawes with the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
All right.
Sorry?
I'm gonna have you
Oh, yeah.
turn out martial law in the town.
Clifford Dawes, Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Who am I speaking with?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department martial law is in town. I mean, everybody to go to a saloon or vacate town. Preferably vacating town would be the optimal route.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't really hear you.
That was Dolphy.
Martial law is in
Dolphy's
effect, and everybody
German.
to vacate town. Please.
How's the hostage doing in there?
Come on, there, little one.
Can a hostage say something for me?
Martial law is in effect.
What do you want in return?
Vacate town, please.
If we have the hostage,
I'm here.
right?
Oh, I'm going to have to ask you to please shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you do not talk until I give you
Your
permission
voice
to
is
talk.
so
Okay,
very
let's
exciting,
calm
right,
down.
Aya?
Let's calm down. We don't want the hostage to get hurt. If you hurt
say
the
one more
hostage,
word, hostage, I'm gonna beat you over the head.
no. If anything happens to that hostage, we're coming in.
Yeah, shoot him.
Hey, just stand by with
No.
horses.
Do
Okay,
not
make sure
shoot
your horse
the
is ready
hostage, or
in
we
case
will come in and you
we
will
pursue
end up shot.
till we learn more.
I will promise it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mitchell.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't really like that.
Anything he's saying, this time around, feel free to give him any advice while it's happening.
Sure.
Well, I'm the one in charge here for this negotiation, so you're gonna go ahead and talk to me.
Oh,
Oh, I mean, what?
okay. So you're gonna stand there and act all proud, saying that you want to talk to me. You want to talk to me and the senorita right here. But you know, maybe I'm gonna shut this hostage up for good. Give me someone else right now.
Look, if you do anything to that hostage, it's gonna be worse for you. Everyone is gonna be.
Amigo. You're gonna have to sleep at night knowing you just had to give in to one
No.
demand.
Remind
Because it's your choice to pull that trigger. So everything is on you.
And remind him that if anything happens to that hostage, there is nothing stand between us coming in there and him.
I've tried saying that to him several times. I don't think he cares though. All right. Can we at least get a look at the hostage to know that he's okay?
Not right now. Not right now. No.
Why not right now?
Because you haven't given me anything that I've asked for.
You haven't asked me for anything.
Yeah, actually I have. Are you paying attention?
Well, all you're saying is that you don't want to speak with me. So maybe there's someone else in there that wants to speak with me, because I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know about that right now. Right now you're not doing anything for me, and yet you're making demands toward me. And I do
Let's
not
be
like
a little bit easier on him for his first time.
Yeah,
So,
Vato.
we can let you see the hostage. But you're gonna have to come up to the door.
All right, how about the hostage comes up to the door and I stay right where I'm at?
Okay, hostage, go to the door. But you cross that threshold. Get back, hostage. That's enough. I saw you. Get back.
Okay.
Yeah, back to me. Come here, hostage.
Hostage is okay.
Yeah,
and alive.
come here. Very good.
All right. How many of you are in there?
There's 4 of us.
There's 4 of you?
Yeah, there's 4.
Is there anyone outside that we need to be aware of?
Yeah, there is.
How many are outside?
There's 2.
Okay. Well, I'm here with 5 other deputies, so we have 6 as well. And do you have horses or a wagon here?
Yeah.
And where are those at?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, yes, I
Where
would.
are
That's why I'm
horses
asking.
in wagon at? I don't know where they're at. Where are they at?
Oh, I think we parked them behind the bank.
Oh, okay.
Behind the bank?
They're apparently behind the bank.
Okay.
I'm getting so tired. But that's
Right.
okay.
So how's the safe coming in there?
Oh, I am the best safe cracker in the West.
Yeah, she just look at that safe and boom, it's crap.
It opens itself, yeah.
Oh, that must be very easy for you then.
Yes.
Yeah, why do you think we bring her along? It's not because of her beautiful voice, I tell you that much.
Oh, that is hurtful.
Wait, Dolphy's in there robbing the bank?
Hostage,
Well,
are
yeah,
you
but
okay?
they keep saying she, so I didn't know.
I'm very
Dolphy's a woman.
confused.
I'm tired of you not letting me into the sheriff's office.
That
I decided to do
okay, that checks out. All right.
Yeah.
And
Oh, what?
what was that?
What was that?
That was the safe. I told you it opens on its own.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Speaking of
Who played
where
that explosion
our,
sound effect?
wagon and horses are, there's a demand I want to make of you.
Well, what's that?
Is that when we leave the bank, that we were able to get to our wagon and horses, and none of you and your law dogs are going to point guns at us.
Well, I can agree to those terms if no one from your group is going to be pointing guns at us.
No, we're going to be running as
That's
fast
what I'm
as
wondering,
we can.
OP.
We won't have time to point the gun.
Okay, as long as no one is pointing guns at us or the hostage, then we will go ahead and not point guns at you.
Yeah.
We
Well,
can
you can
inform
point
them
the
that your
gun at the
deputies will
lady, that's
have.
okay.
That your deputies will be having their guns in their
other lady,
hands
not
for their
you.
own safety.
Oh,
So there's no confusion.
And so you're aware, everyone will have guns in their hands for their own safety, but no one will be firing or aiming them at you.
No, if one gun gets pointed at any of us, we're going to come back and shoot the hostage.
No, no one's gonna need to shoot the hostage. Nothing like that's gonna happen. The whole goal here is to make sure that everyone stays as safe as possible. We don't want to shoot out in the town. We don't want anyone getting run over by horses. So we just need to know that the hostage is safe.
Do you ask him which direction they're planning on going?
It's Dolphy's birthday and he really wants to hear happy birthday. Could you do that for me?
I apologize, but I don't have a very good singing voice. But if you give me
If it's good, I'm lonely.
I can do that one for you if you need it.
All right. We can have someone sing to you before you leave. How about that?
Can we do it now?
Well,
Come here, quick.
Not you, shut up. I want to hear Felicity.
This is not what you would typically do, but what I'm requesting that you do is you're gonna have everybody sing happy birthday to Dolphy, including the bank robbers and the hostage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be your compromise, right?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Happy birthday sung by the cute redhead.
Well, I have something even better for you if you're willing to agree to something for me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So if you're willing to let the hostage come out and go to the deputy that's right outside your right side of the bank in the gold vest, everyone here will sing happy birthday to you to make you feel even more special.
As long as the bank robber and the hostage gets involved as well.
As long as the bank robbers that are in there with you and the hostage are involved in the singing as well. Absolutely everyone has to make you feel special.
Can we do it for Dolphy's birthday?
That's what we're going to do it for.
Oh, no, I'm talking to my companion here.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna sing, but I'll do the yeehaw in between the pauses, okay?
Yeah,
What?
that's good.
We need everybody to sing.
This might just make me turn my criminal life around.
Fine, I'll sing.
Oh, wunderbar.
Wow.
All right. So we'll sing, and then the hostage is going to come out, okay? Is that fair?
Yeah.
All right. On 3, everybody. Happy birthday on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dolphy. Happy birthday to you.
I didn't hear any yeehaws.
That was horrifying.
I did the yeehaws. I promise. Y'all were so loud like cats.
Imagine you're riding by and you're
That's probably true.
I'm just imagining if anyone's riding by and they heard that. There's a bunch of people standing around.
I need you to hold up your end. Need you to hold up your end of the bargain and send that hostage out.
Come on, get up. Happy birthday. Yeah, go.
I think they broke Rip in there.
All right, he's right over here. Just head that way.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Hi, little guy.
Which way?
I committed to the bit a
them.
bit too much.
You really did. You.
All right, pursue.
Full sent that.
No.
Well, I'm not thinking.
I'm just playing right now.
What? I'm pursuing.
I need a whiskey or something.
That's fair. I'm an orange.
Sure. Let me squeeze that into my eye.
Be the greater good. The greater good.
Wunderbar.
Okay, fantastic. The only real thing that I have for you, obviously they were putting it on at the beginning very, very thick, which honestly is fairly rare, but it's good training to have. But, you know, for your first, one that you're going through, I want them to just ease it up just a little bit for you. The one things that I would say, obviously, will need to be worked on as time goes on, is just your confidence in the scenario, which obviously you're not going to have it just yet. And working on that, authoritative voice, letting them know that, you are the one in charge. At the beginning, they were more or less ignoring the words coming out of your mouth because you seemed timid. If that was happening to me, I would definitely be speaking up, putting my foot down and saying, you need to listen to the words that are being said. You can't let them just walk all over you or walk all over the hostage.
Okay.
That was the main thing I had. Did anyone have seven things?
I want to say, really good job. That's something I like to do is ask for someone else to talk to, and you put your foot down on that pretty quickly, so that was good.
Absolutely.
No,
I was
and
kinda worried about
sometimes they are going to just push right back, and they're going to be very stubborn. I've sat there and had Jack Kettleman telling me how, if anything happens, it's coming back on my head. But you can just remind him that, no, actually, that you're not the one robbing the bank. Because really, at the end of the day, if that hostage does get shot, you're doing everything that you can to get them out. But there might be a day where you can't do that, and that's not your fault necessarily. It really isn't, because they're the ones who are doing the crimes, and you have to just remind yourself of that.
I really appreciate all the advice and feedback.
Yeah, you did great. Again, just reiterating what Wayne said. Make sure that as time goes on, as you get more comfortable with, the program and more comfortable eventually when you do get your badge, that you are learning how to appropriately address a situation like that. If you notice, when I was negotiating, I have a very sweet voice naturally, but I still am not afraid to try to put my foot down, even if it is an uncomfortable kind of mode to go in. You can still be a gentle person and still put your foot down. So I wouldn't feel too bad about you being a little bit more of a timid person in general. It's just about, opening up and realizing that that is not necessarily a weakness, and that you can still use that to your advantage, because it's a very appealing trait to have, being relatable and being somebody that people are comfortable talking to or comfortable working with. It allows you to kind of seem a little more agreeable a lot of the time too. You don't necessarily have to come in super hot immediately. But being able to put your foot down and ensure the safety of that hostage is a very
It gets very shrill.
part of it.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, and then the hostage negotiations we went through today, eventually you'll probably be taught breach and clear training, and sometimes that is also paired with hostage negotiations as well. It's just a different scenario. They're not robbing a bank. In that kind of scenario, they're just trying to be escaping with their lives. So that might be something that we do within the next, coming days or so. So just remember what you learned today, and we'll probably be having you do it again in a few days' time or something.
Okay.
Or if things stay really quiet, God forbid, maybe at some point tonight. We shall see.
Sounds good.
But also...
Good job.
Huh? What?
Huh?
What? Did you say my name?
No.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
No one said.
I thought she whispered my name.
Oh no, I said good job.
So I'm like, Petcho.
All right, but yeah, I think that concludes your bank robbery training. You
Great.
did a fantastic job, especially for your first day as a cadet.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's give good old Clifford here a big round of applause.
Make sure they hear cadet feedback, everyone.
I am trying to draw my cigarettes. I can
Thank
clap
you
for
very
you.
much.
You could have just one hand clapped on your leg or something, Vato. Jeez.
I want
There's
to give you
a
the
lot
full
of feathered
experience.
hats around here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I have multiple, so that's why,
Oh, aye. Could I have one?
Sure.
Here, I'll just
You'll just take it off me. That's okay.
I've got a hat like that. Two, actually. I have a gray one and a red one.
Perfect.
All right, where's everybody heading off to?
I'm gonna go to Blackwater and you'll link up with
You
Cash.
see how I had that other one just sitting there?
Aye, it's very I mean, you're always prepared. I'm also gonna head towards Blackwater.
Yep.
Right, this is the late night Blackwater crew for the most part.
The Blackwater crew's been slowly building and building,
Aye.
I feel like.
I think it's because we're the coolest, so everybody just joins in.
Yeah, probably.
Just saying,
All right,
it sort of started with me, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Fair enough then. All right, so Clifford, if you would like to lead the main group, once he's done picking his fucking earwax out, gross ass, back to Blackwater, that would be fantastic.
Oh,
Then when we get
tried to eat and I threw it all on the ground.
but then once we get in town, what we always do, check the tip line first and foremost. And then we see what the tip line says. If we don't have to go anywhere, then you just go send an anon saying we've arrived back in town. But if we do go somewhere, say that we've arrived back in town and then going to do whatever we need to do.
Okay.
I am probably gonna fuck off to Strawberry.
Fair enough.
Alrighty.
I'll have a safe trip.
Yeah.
You too.
Enjoy.
Where are we going?
Blackwater.
Okay.
122. You're picking it up.
All right. Picking
it up. Jinx, you owe me sody pop.
No.
What?
A sody pop?
You should have said a lollipop.
No.
I think in this department that would be taken the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Especially
now that I think
fucking
about it, a lot
Kaplan's
of
viewpoint of it.
immaturity.
Wow, safe.
Going right.
Right.
Going right.
Oh, this isn't the right way.
No, it is not, but that is all right.
All right, we're gonna
It's
go
your
through
way, Clifford.
Strawberry, I guess.
Going through Strawberry, that was unintentional. Rat patrol leader.
Yep. Totally intentional.
You just, when you're going the wrong way, you just say, I went to put eyes in this place, so we're diverting there. I know it'll be the wizard.
Left here.
Oh, left. We're not going to Strawberry, I guess.
Wait, is this not the way?
No, we were going the right way to start. This way can take us back to Blackwater, though. So.
All right. Well, then I wanted to see Blackwater.
Actually, this does go towards Strawberry-esque.
It goes both.
I just wanted to put
it goes both.
That's all.
Looking for wolf victims.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's pretty valid for this area, actually. Lots of
Yeah,
people cut through here to Blackwater, and they're all wolves, so...
Ghost wolves.
That's actually why I don't ride through here. Ghost wolves. Oh, lao yi hawa.
I haven't taken this path in so long that I was forgetting that part of it actually stretched back towards the lumberyard.
And here we are, going to Strawberry. Sort of. You can bypass it mostly, though, if you want to.
Going left.
Stagger if you need to.
I feel so fancy with this hat.
Stagger if you need to. Right, it's a good hat. Makes you feel regal.
That's why I wear it.
Cavalry.
Just puts another fucking chip on her shoulder.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
It means a lot. All right.
It usually means someone, they've
going right?
got a beef,
Left, I
they've
mean,
got
left,
something to
left.
be upset about.
Left, not right.
Left.
Is that what
No
we're
longer
saying?
Strawberry.
I see. Usually it
we
means
said
that.
we were going to Blackwater instead, I think.
Aye. Usually it means that someone's got something to be upset about. A chip on the shoulder.
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought it meant you have somebody saying something in your ear that is negative.
Could have swore that.
No, I'd say you have the devil on your shoulder. That's someone saying something in your ear.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
could have swore chip on your shoulder could have meant.
no. I'd say that would be another something a notch in your something. A notch in not your belt.
Oh, that's the phrase that I've always heard. It's another
Maybe.
notch in the belt.
Aye, maybe.
Going left.
Left.
I think it's one of those things, you know, where you mix up different phrases and notch on your scabbard eye, or, you know, it's like another victory. Another something to be proud of. But a chip on the shoulder is something to be cross about. Which now I'm curious where that saying came from in the first place.
Slowing up.
Chat, want to be my Google?
Hello.
Howdy there, how you doing?
Good, thanks. You?
Oh, just fantastic. Just about on a little walk around today.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here over to Valentine.
Oh, I see. Watch out for the wagon. Oh, you're walking all the way from here
You're
to Valentine?
Yeah.
Do you like walking or would you like a ride?
No, I love walking.
Fair enough, to each their own.
Are you armed, miss? Just it is daytime right now, but there are known to be wolves on the way to Valentine from here.
Yeah. I have something.
Okay.
I'm okay.
All right.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Are you guys all along?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, we are. I am Deputy Wayne Cavanaugh. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Avery Ellis.
Huh.
Avery, absolute pleasure.
Hi. Oh, hi. It's nice to meet you all.
Like, she was back in the metal tents earlier. She's interested in joining our team. So
you don't say.
Why?
Yeah, I just went and had a chat with Sheriff Cash about it. So.
Oh. Well, hope to see you soon on the team.
Yeah. I hope so too. It'll be nice. Well, anyway, I'll let you guys all go back to what you were doing, but yeah, it's nice to run into all of you, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you enjoy your walk.
Yeah, I will. Okay, you guys have a good day.
Yep. Stay safe.
Be safe, Avery.
All right, bye.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Somebody hit that bird.
Why? Why do you hate the bird?
Wow, you guys are a bunch of chickens.
No, that was a pheasant.
Wagon.
That was a pheasant.
Wagon.
And it was gorgeous too. Hey, Ghoulish.
I've seen better.
What, is Kipper showing you better? Yes, yes.
Let's see how long it takes for Cash to realize we've all got this hat on. That we've all raided
I mean, it
Thorns.
looks pretty ridiculous, so I think it won't take long.
Wardrobe.
Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Yeah, it's been all training. It's a little bit.
Yeah, so ideally, as soon as you start to go into town, you'd want to, call out that you're slowing up, and then probably, 2 or so seconds before you actually start slowing up. That kind of avoids little horse pileups as you come into town, things like that.
Okay.
Most people are, used to doing it anyway by now, but it's a good thing to call out.
Do we want to send a tip that we're here?
Like I was saying back
Check
there.
the tip lane first.
Tabitha.
Well, I'm sorry that I sometimes can't hear ya. Through this big brain of
Alright, this is ridiculous. Come on. Shoo! Get out of here! Come on. Sorry.
Oh.
It kind of naturally wants to fall down, if that makes sense. Is you kidnap? Can I punch my frequent kidnapping card yet? Okay. My chair. Be good. Come on. You stayed up for like a moment.
talk with Emmett, but I need him to be alone if I'm still gonna give this back to him.
We can go check if he's
Well, he's gonna be with Sadie. So I'd rather just send him a telegram and have him come here. Cause I want him to be alone, not have anyone else be like, yeah, you're snitching. Me.
Oakley dokley.
You want one orange?
No thanks. Is that Billy Joe Barber?
You're wanting to
yeah.
yeah, good luck getting anything out even.
I have his $2,000 revolver.
Billy Joe Barber?
Oh no, not Billy Joe.
You mean
Emmett.
Stripes? I
Yeah, Stripes. No, yeah, he was asking if Billy Joe was arrested.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's what
I thought
said
you were.
earlier. Yeah, no, fuck Billy Joe. Yeah, that man's never gonna say, I'm a true outlaw. You go fuck yourself. Yeah.
Well, I was actually talking with Hummingbird yesterday because I hadn't ever really officially met Billy Joe, but I've seen him around and he's talked to me a few times. And she said that some of the stuff he talked with me about might be treason. And said I should speak with Law about it.
Oh.
He told me here in Blackwater just a few days ago that I should come to the ranch by Maddock Pond to
That's
join.
where he's doing it.
To join the Purple Revolution, and he was asking me if a total coincidence that I have a purple shirt. By the way, I'm not actually trying to revolve. the
Oh,
purple.
you're trying to revolt from the inside. I see.
Nope, that's not the case.
Okay, go on.
But he started off by asking me if I was tired of being treated like crap by law and rangers and doctors, and he asked me how many times I've been talked down to by them. Which I told him I hadn't, because I've only had good experiences with all three, organizations. But he said that it's really common for it to happen, and that the people are going to revolt and to come to Maddock Pond Ranch for more information.
Oh, joy.
So this is the reason why he's making his secret society, because he feels like he's being talked down to, disrespected by the law and doctors, even though he's built a
Rangers,
reputation
apparently.
that warrants it.
I guess so.
Yeah.
They always
Hey.
think they're the victim.
He thinks he's a true outlaw, and he's meant to be free, but, when everybody else acts free, then he throws a little,
Cinder,
fit is what it is. Nobody want an orange?
No.
Oh, thank
you.
I'll take an orange.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, I will accept your orange. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, purple. Look what
And you said this was a
turned
couple
Billy
days
Joe
ago?
to.
Yeah, I might have actually been with Cadet McAllister when
I'm
it
sure
happened.
that Billy Joe will say it's all my fault. That he's been
Yeah, how
driven
dare
to
you,
this.
Mitchell?
He hates me for some reason. Well, I mean, I sort of know why, but he really, really hates me.
Yeah, if it's not you, then it's Weather and myself.
Oh, he hates both of you as well.
I mean,
Very much.
They're both aggressive individuals. Of course they do.
Look, I'm not that aggressive. It's just I was there when I personally gave him a way out of a situation where he was involved in the murder of a deputy. And I told him that he had a period of time to walk away. He decided to stand his ground with all the criminals inside. And so he got charged with murder as well. And he is mad at me personally for that, even though that was a decision handed down by the sheriffs. So, what can you do?
Hello.
Hi,
Spray him with
sir.
water every time he's a
I'm
full
assuming that you're the fella
Got
who's
it.
coming to make a report.
Yeah, that would be me.
Is
Ava?
this Jody's character? Oh dear.
Are you okay?
This is Johnny.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Sounds like Johnny Blams. You don't look like you're doing too good.
Oh, well, I think I got off on the light end of it, so.
Do you want to sit down?
Sure.
You can bring him inside the lobby. There's some nice chairs and stuff there.
Yeah.
I'll go get a hot cocoa.
Come on in, Avery.
Thank you.
Take your pick on the left or the right. There's chairs on both sides.
Okay, I pick this one.
You want to look
All right.
annoying?
Avery.
I have 2 more lines. To write
Let me
on
just
the
get my
phone.
notebook
I'm
out
gonna
here.
put it on the same page. Oh yeah, that's definitely
Avery, do you have a last name?
Woods.
He made a dead ends kid.
Okay, and what's your telegram?
Do you like to write a lot?
Yeah.
I'll go down to telegrams.
Okay, you don't need to right now.
Okay.
Dead end kid. I have a character that could be a dead end kid character. I mean, briefly did some stuff with them. But that was in the middle of the DDoS, and the DDoS killed all my passion for playing my criminals, and I just lost so much momentum. That's Sanctum. He's played by Eaton Dat Cereal. He used to be a DiCenzo back in the day. Or, you know, he used to play it.
You too hot down there, you big silly poolie. You big silly poolie.
I don't miss Jody too much. Like, I had fun with the Humble Bunch in its heyday, but it was always bizarre that Jody and Bridger stuck together as long as they did, and then it all blew up. I far prefer characters like Gavin Summers to Jody. Gavin Summers hits a really comfy kitsch, you know, that bad guy that you love to hate, that you want to interact with. Jody was a little bit confusing. Yeah, he flip-flops all the time. That's what we would always get after him about.
Okay, yeah, more than fair.
Let me just take a look at you really quick, okay? Because you got hit in the head. I want to make sure that you don't have a concussion or anything, okay? So look over at the light and then look at me, okay?
Go get a shower. Hey, Sheriff. We're about to chase after Moonshine. You want to take along?
No thanks, I'm heading to sleep.
What the hell, Sheriff?
You certainly don't need 6 going after a moonshiner anyhow.
Yeah, but we're 2 kids. Oh, yeah, he needs to speak to you. So, Mitchell, let's go get him.
Oh, okay.
If you want, unless you're doing something. That's fine.
No, I'm not doing anything. It's just, it's New Hanover, is all.
Yeah. But it's heading west.
I know, but yeah.
You're so scared.
No, I'm not scared. It's just I know that it's probably futile because they're probably going to Cattail Pond. So it's just depressing going out and never seeing anything. And it's foggy.
Yeah, at least something to do, right? And we got 2 cadets.
Right.
Maybe we do get them. And they're going to see us be heroes. Saviors of the town.
I mean, it's nice to think about. I'm not going to say that I'm optimistic, though. I think we really need to teach our informants to be just a wee bit better in their information gathering.
Yeah, fair enough. I know, well, I know Wildflower comes out this way as well.
No.
Yeah,
Nope.
because I've arrested
No.
2 different moonshiners that started, or one of them started around there.
So they might have started there, but that means that they picked up another batch at Cattail Pond and then came down here. It goes from Wildflower to Cattail.
Are you sure every time, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he was saying he picked up his delivery right next to the overflow, which would be Wildflower.
Aye.
And then he was told to go to Thieves with it.
Well, he would have had to go to Cattail and then he could have gone to Thieves. But it's hard because it's 3 different routes that will go to totally different areas.
Fair enough. Oh, sorry, I should have said
Aye.
something. I'm just used to people knowing that I go right to these rocks. That's on me.
You can't even see anything right now.
Yeah, right now? No, let's say
No, I'm just saying right now.
Yeah.
Because convenient fog, yeah.
Yeah, so once again, we had gotten a tip from a little citizen that saw a cart creaming by with what they presumed to be moonshine heading in this direction. Or at least westwardly. We are now westwardly. Sometimes they'll be taking
Maybe
carts
I'll go
through
jump
here,
on Sive to give them
going
a
over
moonshiner
towards
catch.
Thieves or tall trees. One of my favorite spots to go is right behind these rocks here. Gives you a fantastic view of most of the plains whenever there's visibility. Yeah, people typically like to either go here from Blackwater or they go to a little hill next to Riggs, or they go to the edge of tall trees where they can kind of look into tall trees but then also see the plains. This one is just typically my preferred. We've had a decent amount of people recently that have been trying to take moonshine directly through Blackwater right on the outskirts of it, because they're already assuming that we are fucking off somewhere else, is the going theory.
Still a risky move.
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, moonshine in general is already a risky move, so typically not the brightest of people that do it. People that are smart typically get in more
Brother.
lucrative crime than something stupid as moonshine.
Viva la revolution. How about no? Hey, Connor. How's it going?
Typically.
What's the sentence and fine for moonshining charge?
A lot. I know that. I don't know the exact
It's like
amount.
$250 fine maximum, I believe. Might be 200. I think it's 250, and then I think it's 35 days, 30 to 35 days. That's pretty harsh.
Oh wow.
You don't have to give maximum though, so keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, I've been told that.
Kate, question for you. Have you done any like mock paperwork yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, yeah, and that's something we can do tonight. Then I'll give y'all a template that we
Oh my
typically
goodness.
use for
Your evil laughter
our
is
reports and
killing
whatnot.
me.
Have y'all do a little mock report, and I'll kind of explain the process a little bit.
Sure.
Okay.
We got like a wee handbook from Deputy Stone a little while ago. So.
Okay.
I love her accent.
I know Tabitha's been really wanting to do
Oh yes, thank you for the shout out for Connor.
investigation training, so she's still down for that. And if we have enough law, we might do that.
A
Today's
long
most
day of
certainly-
training.
Yeah.
A very
Yeah, I mean,
long
today's
day of
just
training.
been. If we haven't been doing the training, holy shit, would I have pulled an ear off or something?
I'd probably not still be around.
Yeah, that's what I'm on about. At least we've been productive.
Those are a pretty penny.
Talking about the coyotes.
Coyotes,
Mhm.
I used to hunt them for money. Basically, there's a bounty that the butcher pays out. But the meat off foxes is much better.
If you get a bunch of the coyote meat together, you can always sell it to Mr. Graves. He makes jerky out of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he gave me $70 for, or no, $80 for a whole crate.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, due to the unpredictability of shiners and whatnot, a lot of times they end up slipping between our fingers.
I want to run one from these
Because the amount of routes we have to take, and it's not something that we lack to put a lot of manpower into.
Now, if you're here in Blackwater and not actively involved with something, and you see one coming from West Elizabeth, I advise at least riding out in the plains, because there's a good chance you might see him. And
Yeah, it's also one of. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll say if you see them coming from Lemoyne, they're going to Manzanita Post here, and you have a good chance of catching at Bird's Crossing, because they're. Oh, nah,
Yeah,
it's just a
it's
very
wood.
quick wagon. Although
Yeah, it's filled with
you
wood.
can always check those. I've stopped them and checked them before.
It's not the worst idea. Yeah, maybe they hollowed out the inside of the little lumber.
You never know.
It's true.
Just be polite. They've got plenty of time, so if they give you a sass, they have plenty of time. Especially at the speed he's going, he's got plenty of time.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. Yeah, but typically, if one day you're ever like, fuck these moonshiners, really all you'd have to do is just send 3 groups of 2 out and just cover mass ground. But once again, it's not something we like to invest our resources into. Yeah, there's typically more.
My guess is they went Wildflower to Cattail, or they slipped around, or they slipped around through the riverbed to Tall Trees.
So where is Wildflower?
Emerald Ranch.
Yeah.
If you start going up the hill into the mountains, there's a speakeasy up there.
Yeah, between Emerald and Oak Craigs. You
Aye.
follow that road?
Oh, okay. I think I know which house you're talking about.
Does a lot of mainstream come out there?
I'm gonna break off and go off duty for a wee bit.
Okay.
Hey. Who knows? Maybe something will happen after I leave.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe I'll get
But yeah,
excited.
you enjoy your night.
I'm gonna go get on my criminal. If it was a real firefight, I think we'd have done a great deal of damage. Easy. Sure, bud. Probably not, but who knows?